Well, salutations, my beautiful people. Back again with another re-go at this particular Stellaris save that we end up having here. Time to enjoy another bit of fun. Time to keep going. Time to see how life treats us as we go down this breeze of life and see how it ends up going. Oh. Last time, we ended up going into a bit of a war and got ourselves royally screwed. Where we needed to rebuild our fleet in order to get ourselves back into some element of power. We have started that and seem to be on our way up to that. We created a brand new planet as well, colonized that. The Shucky Jucky Quack Quack, the Axolotl Prime, both working to build themselves up. We have deficits in certain elements there, but we're building in others. Big problem at the moment is the fact that we don't have any influence. So we need to work on improving that. One of the things that ends up doing that is power projection, so I think we just focus on building up the fleet a good bit now at the moment. So we focus on getting alloys into place and then building up the fleet so that we actually have some more insight coming in. Yeah, I'm not supporting any of them.
Construction completed.
Let them all do their own stuff. So, an election was going ahead. We can ignore that. The trade deal expired, which was annoying because it was nice knowing what the other guys were at. And a couple of the constructions were done as well, which means we're once again in a situation where, because I'm not building enough influence, I can't expand. So a couple of the construction ships can't really do anything. Don't know why these construction ships missed this, so we'll just get them to do that. We're still, with the science ships, investigating around the spot. We were being tied in a good bit, but thankfully we ended up getting to this section here before we were blocked in entirely. We have a Leviathan here, a fleet there that we have to ignore, and then our next focus is to build up these here. So let's continue on there. We have this section here that we can end up filling in as well, which is quite handy because we have a nice habitable world there that has a good industrial complex. And the other thing too is that might be good to change what type of planet these are. They're auto designated at the moment. So it's a generator world, so we could change it to have more output, which I think is the best thing to do there. Same here with this one. Even though it has a lot of allies in it, we can swap it over later on to be what we need it to be. Then we leave the Empire as it is at the moment. Considering what this is, we'll probably inhabit this one and make it into a forge world then. So that's probably our next big spot to get. So as soon as we get some influence up, we'll probably end up making that into that. It has been a while since I've been playing, so I don't know how many of these are. But we're equivalent to most things with just sound. And we're friends with the Valion nation, so we don't need to worry about the fact that they're superior for the moment. Ooh. Why did that happen? I mean... Ooh, so we can recruit someone from a different species. Empire effect as counselor, 3% increase to knowledge. I don't know how long ye live for, that's my only worry with ye, otherwise I'd have no problem with that. So I think I'll go, even though it's cheaper for some reason to have ye. Screw it, I suppose.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, we don't really care about that agenda, to be honest, but it's grand for the moment. Yeah, you start serving these here. I didn't realize that one of them must have died. Pops that... unemployed pops. Okay. Might as well fill up that last position there until we're able to get rid of the districts that are blocked up. That's probably the best thing to do there. There's not really much we can do about the crime, unfortunately, after the destruction that happened when Earth was brought down. Although, it's kind of annoying considering the amount of planetary guards we have, and the fact that all of the forces down here, you'd think the crime wouldn't be that big of a deal.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Society on Frugger 1 is blossoming with rich culture and a deep appreciation for art. That's the spot that we have the observation over, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Inhabitants are putting down their weapons in favor of writing instruments. With this newfound willingness to learn and explore, we could witness the dawn of a golden age. I mean, I don't really care about if the insight takes longer, so I'm just going to say fascinating because the society research is probably more useful to me at the moment. Do that again. We want to get this. We want to get
System survey concluded.
Our strength up as fast as possible.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Cool. So we have a new technological. So we have destroyer. Okay. Out of these options here, decreasing the cost and speed of the destroyer is really useful. But at the same point in time, the district housing is probably more useful for the fact that pops are growing. And then obviously the rare crystals is handy as well. I think we'll go for the crystals. That might be the wrong move, but I think we go for the crystals. Okay, terraform candidate. Interesting. I wonder why I mean, interesting that it thinks so.
System
I
survey
don't see much of a
concluded.
reason why that would be... Oh, okay. So, you go over there. You're up there. You're up there. You're... There. There. Wait a minute, no. So you remain here. Then if we move you to here... Then we'll have the 2 science ships in play. And then we can continue researching out that way. And see what
Council
ends up
agenda
happening there.
available.
Must be missing something. Yeah, well, this is one of the things I don't... Oh, this... Okay, so this just increased in size massively due to our empire size. We need it anyway because we need the power, so we can continue at this for now. We'll worry about consumer goods as we need to. Okay, so we have another first contact. Just for the influence, it's probably important that we get the first contact first. Well, we're getting some influence because it's increasing, but just microscopically slow. But still, better to have some than to have none. We don't plan on selling species, so I guess the Unity would be quite handy. And we had the energy to
System survey
send, so...
concluded.
Really, they don't connect. Interesting, that. Okay, well, we don't have that yet. And I don't really see the need for it yet. +5 amenities. +7 amenities. I don't know if amenities will help with the consumer goods. They might. I mean, this is just a good plus, isn't it? Because it ups it by 6%. It's upkeep, but it's... All of these are active at the moment, aren't they? Yeah, so all of these are active at the moment. We don't have anything that isn't active. Yeah, why wouldn't you just... Well, I suppose... Monthly gain of 1.2. Artifact analysis. Search for specimen worthy of display among your inventory of minor artifacts. So that might get us more, is it? Not all artifacts we have collected are as mundane as first expected. With some critical analysis, we can filter out the more interesting objects. I think that's what that does. I'm not sure. I'll leave it alone for now because I don't want to waste the expenditure on it in case that isn't what that does and that's just a waste of resources. Because I can't afford to waste the resources, to be honest. Which is the unfortunate thing about this. Okay. Let's pause again for a second. The public has been informed of a potential first contact scenario in the Honam Tier system, where the presence of unidentified spacecraft was registered. Early data suggests that this vessel is capable of hyperspace travel and likely originates from a previously unknown alien civilization. Representatives from all branches of government are being briefed on this developing situation, as well as our ongoing efforts to translate their language. So at the moment, everything is sound. Interesting. Harness the power of vaporized liquid, using the force to produce steam pressure. So they made steam engines. That's interesting. So steam engines have been made for them. That's really interesting. Okay. So now we have the two ships here. Present one has one of two science ships in orbit. Well, like, we have two there.
System survey concluded. We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
I don't know.
We have
This has
encountered
been
spaceborne
odd to me
life
since it
forms.
started. The Dexterian Hive, yeah.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
The problem with the Dexterian Hive is I'd want to, well, thankfully, these two sections, they should be able to get through them that fairly easy, but it means that they destroy the mining core, and I don't think they're going to yet. Now, the other worry is that they're going to come up here and start taking some of this, which might eventually end up happening. Because I don't think we're not building up influence fast enough for us to be able to take that, unfortunately. Effort to add another Nirma to the Shucky Ducky Quack Quack Primus failed, and we found no habitable species. Damn.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
We've okay relations with them. I don't know if we're rivalries with anyone at the moment. Proving the relations, yeah. So we're plus with most people. Marcari and Log, where C Cells owes a favor to us. And the United. So we're rivals with them. I don't think we're rivals with them. Relative power greater than pathetic, but less than that. Oh, so because they're prophetic, we can't rival them. Okay. But to be fair, that's because they got boxed in, isn't it? Ah, yeah. No, they're ones we own. That's why. That'll give us some more... They're already negative with us, there's no point. Even though 80 isn't that negative, but they're already negative, so just, you know, you might as well throw the baby out with the bathwater. And same with these ones, the Star Empire. Do it here as well, because it gets, at least it gets us influence. and like they're pissed off enough with us that they're not going to improve, and that'll improve our The research is probably more important to us for the moment, because we don't have any long-lasting minions. So I think we go with that, even though I do need to be careful of my energy.
The special project has concluded.
Interesting. So we didn't need the second ship at all. So I don't... whatever. I'll worry about that later on, I suppose. Do I have the ability to send a science ship to a planet to research? Or is that... that used to be an ability in the old game. Can you do it again? Apparently not. So with that being the case, I suppose with the other one... do that. Might as well get you to travel around. Might as well, why not? See how it goes by doing that.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Okay. Our attempts to learn about the crooks have so far been in vain, while we were easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization. Further facts have proven evasive, as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from glimpses we have gleaned, our linguistics are confident they are able to decipher communications. Ooh, we have ducks! And they're hostile. We might have found another race that's angry with us.
Construction completed.
I mean, construction-wise, ideally... oh, no. God damn it, another race. Means they're going to be out this way. Now, it's to be expected at this point, considering we're going to be up and most of the area is going to be filled in. So another race there and there probably isn't that surprising, but it's just annoying at the same point in time. Duck, my good friend, how are you doing today? How is your 3rd of January? How is your first weekend of the brand new year treating you, my friend? Arseholes have actually started to take the system. I was afraid of that. I decided, after watching a couple of Stellaris streams, that I ended up going back into Stellaris. Which means you're going to be watching a noob play a game noobishly. So, there's that. But hey, you know, might as well enjoy it while we can. This is probably going to end
System survey
horribly.
concluded.
But we'll try what we can for the moment, you know? So we'll see how things end up going. But is your weekend looking well? Are you feeling happy? Are you feeling good? Any news at you? Oh yeah, yeah. This is where Katie should show up. Her statement
System
of
survey
"Hello, noob"
concluded.
really would fit properly today.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Ooh. Oh, the fucking amoeboids again. Where are you attacking this time? I can't attack the void worms either. I'm not near strong enough, so bye goes that spaceport. Okay, so things are going a bit fast, as per usual with this game. When I try to do anything, everything ends up going over. How was the 80-game season? Did you? What was your end position when it ended up coming down to it? A creature of unthinkable size is fluttering clumsily from planet to planet, judging by its awkward proportions and movements. It is only a spawn yet, but it's horrifying to behold all the same. Strings of slime and black bile cling to its body, and sharp marble spawn. Yes, we'll look at that in a minute. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up by the crooks have paid off, and we finally made a breakthrough. While mastery of our language may not be complete. Okay, good. So we've actually finished our first contact, so we should get some influence for this as well.
An alien nation
Yes.
is hailing us.
I bring greetings from the Grand Marshal Merlud Hantond, the undisputed ruler of the Amarhitan hierarchy. Respect our borders and keep out of our affairs, and perhaps our mighty fleets will refrain from visiting your worlds. Okay. Fair enough. How is the pre-season exploits coming? Are they going well for you? Are you doing anything exciting with the exploits? Anyway, we have advertisements now for a minute, so we'll just get these on for the moment now. If we could find them right. Yeah, there we go. So just while the advertisements are on, we'll wait for that. So, have you set any nice friendlies up for yourself, Duck? Anything exciting? Anything nice? How far are you allowed to go with your friendlies? Is it a fact that anyone will end up interacting with you, or is it smaller than that? Is it that it ends up going wide? And how's it looking? Is that an actual possibility for you? Are you going to be able to? Yeah, so we have the pulsating star. Yeah, so research the project there. Well, just hire a striker and then move them to that. But yeah, hopefully that'll count for you. I seen your weird abomination of a formation.
Anomalous readings registered.
Interesting. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we know that that's where that empire is. Holy shit, they seem big. Well, they haven't closed the border to me yet, so... Amarin hierarchy. We'll improve the relationship with them straight away. Get away from the Vatican nation and improve relations with them because we want them to be sound because they seem bloody massive. Yeah, so the sensor link is a problem, unfortunately. Holy shit. Okay, so if they don't want food at all, and I don't need communications that badly, because I'm fairly okay on who's... Well, I don't actually know who's that side of the world, but at the same point in time, they look like they're going to be a major power. So we'll see what ends up happening there. Oh, bollocks. I forgot that the advertisement's still on. You're meant to tell me about this stuff, Duck. Okay. So come down here anyway. No, so one of our... So you're moving to there. Yes, so we need you to move down to here. Why not? Why won't you... Why won't you move? You can move to there, and to there. Is something wrong here? But you can't move to there. Oh, we've the void worms. Bollocks. So that means we can't actually take their... Which means they're just going to grow and they've taken the L-gate. Shit. Oh. That's really bad. Really, really, really bad. Those void worms need to move the fuck out of the way. Alternatively, I suppose we could build a station there literally to build a construction ship just to build that. Because we don't want them to get 2 L gates. I guess build that for now. What do you want? You've noticed that spectral beauty, the Hollow Museum of Wonders. What the hell is the Hollow Museum of Wonders? Where the wonders of the galaxy can be appreciated without interruption. I mean, sure. Sure, go on. I don't know what that does, but screw it.
Concluded. Evasive maneuvers. Our sign ship is under fire.
Okay, so the void worms have moved. They've separated from each other, which is something.
Spaceport under fire.
Is it bad that you're through my B team? Is that, like, what happens there? Like, is that actually a possibility that can end up happening? Is that, like, something, like, realistic? What happens in that case, Duck, when you end up getting your B team? Like, because, like, surely that's a conflict of interest. I am slightly worried that my boxed-in situation is becoming untenable.
Construction completed.
Well, the void worms have moved, so that's
System survey
something.
concluded.
Okay, so these have stopped. Okay, well that we'll go to in a second. We'll worry about everything else first. Okay, so now we need to look at this. And what we probably want to do is focus whatever we can into building a federation. Synthetics would be handy because obviously we can build our own pops and that'll end up growing us better. Genetics make us expand to be able to clone, but not really what we want. Psionics, I mean, it's nice to have people with psionic abilities, but like I don't think it's that much usage. Softifuge, it's grand, but I think we need 5% of every repurpose that. Our delegates in the Galactic community send a floor. Veto cooldown. The Federation. Yes, so I think we need to go diplomacy. Box agenda, build relations. Edict, diplomatic grants, diplomatic influences costs are down. I think we have to do this.
Council agenda available.
Yes, change to that. Change to that anyway. That's definitely the better option because we're going to need to build influences, specifically with the Valiant Nation. We need to join with them as best as we can.
Evasive maneuvers.
I've sworn I've already told that to do that. That's doing the evasive maneuver now. Oh, the void worms over here now.
System survey concluded.
Bollocks. Another set of first contactable. Okay. Well, yeah, do that. It's important to get the first contacts out of the way. At the moment, we don't worry about anything but reinforcing the fleets. We need the fleets to be strong. It is of the utmost importance now the fleets are strong. Our influence has started building because our power is getting good and we have a couple of rivalries.
Research concluded.
So that helps us to potentially expand as well as everything else. Dyson Swarm capacity. The megastructure, the Dyson Swarm. What the hell is that? An array of interlinked satellites to improve output of cellular... Ooh, I don't know what that is. Just because I don't know what that is, I want to do it. I don't know what that is, so I'm going to do it. Okay, so we'll
Our
continue with
construction
that for a
ship is
moment.
under fire.
Let it be. There's not really much I can do about it, unfortunately. Okay, this particular group, they're friendly with us, but they're inferior to us. Excellent relation or trust. They're just friendly with us. Excellent is another couple up. You are the most important to improve relations with. So once that's... So we'll move you over to here because we want to try and subjugate you. Thing is, you have what I want, which is that. Specifically that. That's what I want. I want that. Our researchers have finished investigating the reports of the extraordinary free-floating crystal-like objects found in our home system. The ship-sized objects are slightly smaller than equally crystal-like satellites, but sudden shifts in their orientation relative to our ships, and new energy signatures emanating from the prism-like set there. Fascinating creatures. Pacification. I mean, yeah, probably to coexist.
An alien nation is hailing us.
Stop. Who's hailed us? I don't know. Confused now. Chrysalid pacification. I mean, is it worth going for it? Probably. These scientists there. Yeah, I fucking figured. They're never gonna give us that particular. So unless they join us in a federation where we're able to freely use areas, and they have 2 L-gates, they're going to be way ahead of us. We might need to declare war in order to take one of those particular situations. We might need to do that, unfortunately. As much as I don't want to have to commit war with anyone, that might have to be the option because, well, or just focus on other stuff at the moment. Maybe I'm thinking too much like a warmonger. Either way, we need to take Imperial Tav.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
D for now. And it might now be time to start up here since we have the extra influence now. Public have been informed of potential first contact with the scenario Zarem. Something like that, keep at it, so. Okay. Okay, what's this? Insight breakthrough. We've gathered enough information to create new insight technology to explore further. The next time we have an observation of it, we'll gain a research option. Thanks, that means nothing to me. Okay, so we have a new home here for this. I mean, Hollow Museum of Wonders. It turns amenities into that and edict funds. Storm attraction. Turns consumer goods into research. Okay. Storm Relief Center. Increases that. Storm Repulsion. Yes, we have all the storm stuff there, which is handy. At this moment in time, when it comes down to consumer goods, I just need something that creates consumer goods. It's like the Citizens Industrial Zone ends up doing that. But we can't have a second one of them. So we need a mineral world anyway. There's plenty of amenities here, so go with the Hollow Museum of Wonders. But I do need a mineral world. So let's look at our planet, the expansion planner, and look for a mineral world. Happiness, immigration pull, automatic resettlement destination, and good research. It's 24. It's a good bit of distance, but it's good for the minerals. I don't think better would be that, but we don't have the ability really to expand into that. It's a wee bit too bad to expand into, and it's really the only option we have. So yeah. So we need to expand to get to there. Thankfully, we can do that by going this direction. Do we have any planets that are actually within distance that we can go to? Well, Mars, but we can't do anything there. Not really worth it. Dismas is grand. I don't know which one you'd use it as. This is definitely a generator world. Oh, fuck no, it's an ally world. Okay. Well, then we're going to immediately, considering the ally production we can get off it, build a colonization unit for that. Once the ally comes in for that, we're going to end up doing it. I mean, okay, stop again for a second. This planet is a savanna planet. Out of this shipyard, starbase shipyard, out of this savanna planet. So we've the Volians. Okay, so let's look. Savanna planet. We're 20% habitable for the Savannah planet, so we don't want to go for that. Governing edicts, unity from jobs, trade value from jobs, energy. Okay, so they're not a bad option considering energy be one of the options. But at the same point in time, we're not going to be focusing on energy for this planet. We're going to be making it a forge planet and taking the alloys off of it. Your ability, your empire size from pops. Society. Lifespan, pop growth. Use a lot of amenities. So we have to use one of the three of these. You use an insane amount of amenities. Your pop speed is shite and you die really young. And your unity is bad from jobs, and your government edict. You don't really do well with edicts. You're probably the ones that recommend the most. Because you get trade value and energy from jobs. But to be honest, you're probably the best ones. Even though you're using more amenities. It's probably you. And then we expand into there. Greetings, President Roko Hastev. We are freedom fighters, former slaves from there. We are seeking liberation from our oppressors. Ah, I'd happily have said yes if we had the influence. Okay, so in the future we need to keep 100 influence. Because I would have done that. I would have said yes. Okay, now. Market. Let's see. If we sell 10,000 of them,
Knowledge
we
is
get
the key.
4,000. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. If we sell 4,000 of these, we get 4,000 energy. So we can do that. God, the market is shite. Anyway, it's worth more to me to do that. Anyway, let's look. A foreign object in Barca was discovered to be a large mass of organic remains originating from some type of spaceborne fauna. Having had any identifiable features shrouded apart by a cosmic storm, it is impossible to correctly catalogue the biological debris. It's probably a waste of time, but do the autopsy, I suppose.
Has been updated.
Why are you stopped? Okay, so they've taken their. So we've gotten our 1 units that blocks them, which is good. Next we go here. So we should have taken Zariel first, because the rare mineral is very, very useful. Now, the mining core could be a problem in the future, but we need to expand quick down this way. As for you, we'll let you build that. And then research-wise, void colonies are immune to void worm bombardment, and we have now better than that. The bioreactor, yes. So food, we use food as a resource for energy. Uplift. Species which are close to being sentient. That means that we can help species. Okay, that means we can help species get better. But I think the bioreactor is the one we go for. That might be the wrong move, but I think it's the one you go for. I think it's the better of the options.
System survey concluded. Evasive maneuvers. Our
Okay.
sign ship is under fire.
Fuck! Don't attack the void worm! You're not that stupid. You know to avoid the fucking worm. Okay, we have to take there as well, so... That being the case, once you're done there, we need you to go there and build that. Okay, who's after closing their borders to us? The Blessed Red Teary have closed their borders to us. You're which one? You're down there. Yeah, we don't need to worry about you yet. But with that being said, since you closed the borders, we've already... We're not terrible relations with them, but we will be soon enough, so screw it. Let them continue to do it. But close our borders in the meantime, since they closed theirs to ours. Also, that is a guttural bloody blast in the ear.
The special project has concluded.
The goods are going to become a problem. I guess
System
the
survey
gain...
concluded. We have encountered spaceborne
Mainly
life
from
forms.
pops, so our pops are too big. Yeah, well, we have this colony ship anyway, so colonize this planet. We might need your help again in a bit, Duck, in order to come up with a new planet name. So yeah, actually, not a bit. I need you now. Now that you've returned, Duck, help us come up with a name for this planet. What shall we call it? If you can think of anything. I'm not 100% sure. Gullible Traveling. I mean, to be fair, that's actually not a bad name for the planet because it is going to be a based on the way that it's described in the Holod, it's seen as very hospitable, and people want to actually try and move to it. So that's not that bad of a name. But there is a better planet for that we want to try and get, because the planet down here. So like if we look at the planet expander, when we were looking at these, we have this planet here, which is Zala, and that literally pulls people into it. People want to go to this planet the minute we get to it. So I actually think Gullible Traveling is better for this planet when we get it. If you get me. So I actually don't mind that as a name, but I don't think it fits this planet. Just think about it again for a minute, and we'll come back to it after the advertisement. Because I'm thinking about it as well. I'm not 100% sure yet. See, this planet doesn't have any rare deposits on it. It doesn't have any modifiers to make it any more attractive than anything else. If anything, it's just a bare bones. It's just a bare bones planet. It's a savanna planet, so it's kind of sunny, warm, and rocky, kind of dry, kind of, stereotypical kind of zoo-like planet, which isn't fair to it either, but I think you get what I mean when I say that. I'll show you an image of what the base of the planet looks like now in a second when the advertisements finish. It's like, in general, it looks kind of like this. It's like you can see the image up here. It's kind of, that's kind of the best way to describe it. Technically would have dangerous wildlife, sinking holes, that type of thing. That's kind of the way that it's kind of portrayed, if you get it. Well, we'll go with that, so. Perfect. We'll go with that, so. The Gizzard Wasteland. So, our fifth planet is going to be the Gizzard Wasteland.
System survey concluded.
Why are you still weak? It's starting to worry me a bit. Oh, bollocks. Another species. Oh, and this one isn't a species. This one is a hub of some descriptions. This one we're going to end up selling to or buying off of. So we don't need to worry too much about the first
Research
contact
concluded.
with this one. Although you're not assigned, so we will end up signing you to it. Okay, so now we have one of the researchers gotten. Consumer goods from artisans. Upkeep from artisans. Artisans turn minerals. Okay, yes, I want that building. I want that building now. I want that building as soon as you can fucking give it to me. We're running out of consumer goods.
Colony is...
Ooh, so you found us. That's annoying. I like interacting with the people first because it gives us a influence boost. Anyway, we are the Great Talak authorities, minions of the wise Primarch Nuri Nip. Our aim is to build an efficient society through the use of technology. We are always keen to study new... Yeah, we want to be friends with them anyway if we can. And another one. Greeting, I am honored to have been chosen by Chairman Francis Ingleworth to represent the term assembly and all diplomatic readings with your fascinating species. We strive to unlock the full potential of technology. Two technological lovers. Oh god, maybe it's not good.
Hailed.
Okay, what's this about? Embassy. I mean, fine. I mean, we've already had an embassy, so yeah, that's fine. You seem to be cordial with each other. The Great Tarak Authority. Okay, we don't really care about anyone down there yet. We do kind of need communications from one of them in order to see what they're at. So whichever one's we're the biggest friends with. They're in an unknown federation as well. Yeah, we'll wait until we're in better communications with them. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. Yeah, we're running low on consumer goods, and that's very, very worrying. This is making 3 consumer goods more than we can, so we have the citizens industries there. The citizen industries here. Artisans turn materials into consumer goods, yeah. This is a generator world, so we want more of these than them, but at the same point in time we kind of might need to use it on the industrial zone just for the creator custom goods for the moment. Until we build you properly. If we demolished one of you, do we have the zone? I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do, to be honest. That's what's annoying about it. I think that's all the zone we have. So I think until later we need to build you. then once this one is up, we just build a crap ton of them and then move everyone from the other planets over as fast as humanly possible. For now, due to the amount that it is using, it might be better to do that. Since we're using so many consumer goods. So that lowers it by 6. They'll get a new job in there. In Axolotl Prime, we might have to do the same. One of you. Yeah, no, not for now. Cool. So we up that. And we up you as well because we need the production. Which means we down you again because we need the production of that. So Axolotl Prime will help there. No more. It's already at its maximum positioning there. You'll take new jobs. Chucky Ducky Quack Quack. We can look here. We can up you, which will make more minerals. Cool. Well, that's already solved our consumer goods problem. Now, my big worry is I might have accidentally screwed my energy. Let's hope that I didn't. I did. A tad. Good. She reorganized herself. Happy out.
We have detected an anomaly. The special project has concluded.
Okay, so we're back to being good across the board in terms of supplies.
System survey concluded.
Obviously, it
Construction
would be better,
completed.
quite substantially better, if we could improve this a bit more. So maybe considering we have 123 additional materials, we could do a monthly trade. No, not yet. Market isn't up yet. This seems to be working right. God, I'm disastrously shite at this. And another species we need to talk to, so we'll put you there. Okay, I have...
Registered.
It's more important to get over to here than it is to get all of this stuff organized first. Because they could go and destroy that mining core. I don't think they will, but they could. And we need to stop them from getting there so that we choke them out from expanding anymore. I don't like that they have 2 L-gate situations, but it doesn't ultimately matter. Anomaly there, and anomaly there. Good. Just research them. With the XS alloy we have now, we can... Why is it costing that much? Okay, look at our fleet manager for a minute. We have the 1 raider. We have 17 of you. Now we can add the destroyer. That'll put us to that. Then do that. As for you, we have the frigate, which we can keep at 11, and then add the destroyers, which we can put to 7 like that, and we'll fill them up as we can. Now, we will end up going over a naval fleet if we're not careful. But we still should be one of the stronger naval forces. Okay. We have identified the source of a distress signal in the Barnard Star system, which is here. So it's in our own system. It's a heavily damaged but still functioning versatile vessel, so someone that was ended up trying to attack us. I mean, we have the 100 alloys. That's very useful. So 100 alloys for that is an extremely good deal. So yes.
We have encountered spaceborne life
That's an
forms.
extremely good deal. Several spacefaring empires, some of them unknown to us, have banded together to form a galactic community. This supranational institution serves as a forum where important matters can be discussed. Although we were not involved in its founding, the other members have extended an information. Yes, join it. Damn it, we wanted the sensor link. Yeah, figured. So how do we view the galactic? How do we view the galactic market? Is it in the situation log? No. Is it leaders? No. Contacts? Agreements? Maybe it just hasn't popped up yet. Maybe they've just gotten the galactic community ready and it hasn't popped up yet, because I don't know. It hasn't. There's nothing. Is it this?
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. So security contractors. In the interest of galactic security, we should invest resources in independent security agencies. These highly trained and non-political professionals will help organize defenses for members of the community. Mercenary encavements gain 10% naval capacity, are more frequent, take 5% less naval capacity, but have that. I don't. Valiant Nation is counting on your support. Do we owe the Valiants anything? Valiant. We don't owe them anything, but they are our main. They are one of our main allies. We do not enjoy asking for support of outsiders, but the United Nations of Earth are considered friends. I mean, that doesn't sound like too bad of an idea, even though we are not using mercenaries. I suppose we'll support it. Where are we on this? So we're not that strong in terms of weights. We need to improve our weight. Senate floor. Resolutions. Interesting. Interesting. So the bioreactor is done. Ooh. Facility of Astra Studies into research points. If built on a relic world, minor artifacts. Interesting. Alien zoo and amenities. I don't know how to feel about that. Terraforming gases and terraforming. That is exceptionally useful. So we'll go for the terraforming. Because there's some planets out there that we might want to take in with us. So that is exceptionally useful. So yeah, they accepted our trade deal. Okay, embassy. Want to establish an embassy. I guess we agree.
Construction.
Let's pause
completed.
for a second. Where are you? Down there, okay. Okay, so we have more elements here. So sharing knowledge. Choice is ultimately yours, but supporting us on this. Okay. Cosmic storms affect us all. Any knowledge pertaining to the behavior should be shared. Research chance. Unity per system affected. Diplomatic weight from pops. I mean, there's no real reason not to support that. Form the Galactic market. Hence the birth of that. It is an insanely useful thing, but I don't know if I want them to have included it, and I don't know if we're ready for it now. Screw it, yeah, go on. We need influence, so we can end up sending one. So we need some of that. So we need focus to come in. Okay, so we viewed there. Again, ignore everything. Oh, shit. Fine. Well, form the Federation anyway. And then we can do that. Now, how do we form a Federation? Because I want you guys in it if we can do it. Cool. So, form a Federation. Once established, we can try and invite other empires to do it. Okay. So, form a Federation with this empire. Once established, we can invite other empires to join it. If their trust will increase by that, it'll cost us that, though. We've researched... Okay, so we have the Galactic Union. Members of this Federation are united in readiness to cooperate. Together, they will deal with whatever arises. Research cooperative. The Federation leans towards technocracy, with acute focus on discerning universal truths. Base intel of the Federation member is to be a minimum of 50. Free and automatic research agreements between all Federation members. I mean, I don't know which one's better. Probably the research agreement. What name will we come up? Because I'm thinking the United Federation. What do you think, Duck? If you're still there. Probably boring the tits off you, am I? I mean, that's not a bad name either, the Still Alive Federation. Still Alive United Federation. I think that's what we'll go for. What do you think? Nice, that's what we'll go for, so. Let's see if they agree.
We are being hailed.
Okay, so we have a couple of things that are after happening there. So, Shroud Walkers. We are the Shroud Walkers. Within this void-born hull, our coven communes with forces incomprehensible to the mortal mind. We contemplate the secrets that lie hidden in dreams, reservoirs of untapped potential. The unseen gears driven whole civilizations. The shrouds reveal much to those who would listen. At this moment, I listen to you. What brings you to us? Do you know yet? What is our faith? Oh, you're gonna make me read a lot, aren't you? Ah, a momentous query, no less poignant for being asked by so many before you. Such a question carries a heavy price, but we can provide answers. Know this, however, the Shroud allows us to perceive events which have not yet come to pass, and this knowledge shall help guide your course. But it is beyond the power of any one event to alter the turning of galaxies. If you strike this bargain, know your aspirations should extend no further than to be better prepared. But oh, what a grand design may be built upon even the merest glimpse of what is to become. It's the influence that's the problem on this one. Because we need influence to give a galactic offer, and that's one of the things we need to do. It'll take us over a year to build up the influence we need to get back to 100. But with that being said, I think we do pay this. The Shroud shivers. It speaks without voice and in all voices at once. The infinite strands of time extend from now. This moment enters the confluence. Here in this place, the path ahead grows clear. The rife divinations has begun. Fair enough. Welcome to Extra Corp. We are a business conglomerate operating out of the Loom system, specializing in trade, block civilization. Here, do not hesitate to contact us. Well met. The United have been chosen as the new president of that. Nice. Okay. Let history record that on this day, the governments of the United Nations of Art and the Artisans Free Record signed a treaty of federation as founding members of the Still Alive United Federation. They will now face future as firm allies. The Research Corp will provide the scientists of all its member states new opportunities to pool their knowledge. I believe on behalf of the Rigor Mortis Exchange, we have facilitated trade negotiations between interesting parties of your station there for thousands of years. We happen to close out. Well met. Nice. Another one. Cool. Embassy? I mean, I don't see why not. Okay. We have learned a great deal by living in proximity of the wandering forests of Axolotl Prime. Some Enterprise colonists have even built homes in the tree tops, some larger specimens and forests around them, migrating across Hormuz. Okay, nice. Stop. Okay. So who else do we invite to this? You're a good friend. At war with an unidentified species. Maybe it's because secret fealty. Propose to pledge secret fealty to us as their new overlord. Okay, so we need excellent relations with them for that. And we have... yeah, we have envoys not doing anything. So start that so we can improve the relations so that that can eventually end up happening. Okay, well, I will be back in a minute. The advertisements are just about to happen and I need to put turf on the fire anyway. So I'll be back just after they finish. So bear with me if you're still here, and I appreciate everyone who is. So, I have returned. Not too bad, I suppose. So we'll just continue at this now. So let's continue to look through all of these and see who we invite to the Federation. We can offer associated status with our Federation. This will act as a non-aggression pact. Or we can just invite them. I mean, they're pathetic strength-wise, but they're good technologically wise. So, I mean, why not? Why not invite them? The big reason not to invite them is because they have the L gates, but it's also another reason to invite them. Ooh, they don't like it because of the distance. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll do that, I suppose, for the time being. For some reason, we can't even give you it. Unknown. They're in an unknown federation. Oh no, so they're our subject. Ah, okay. Interesting. As for you, you're not yet propped up. I see. I'm half tempted to just take this bloody spot, to be honest. To just declare war with them and take what was mine. But I also said I'd try and be as peaceful as I can, so I don't really want to do that either. So we have another declaration here from the Commonwealth of Man. More humans, but let's see. The universe is a dangerous place, and all members of the galactic community should be ready their defenses, whether it be against pirates, space creatures, or the unknown. It would make ship upkeep more expensive. But it does give more naval capacity. I kind of agree with this one. Why are we abstaining from this one again? Yeah, because of the naval capacity. That's why I'm abstaining. That's why. I'm not 100% sure how you pass, how you make one. Anyway, worry about that when it comes around to it. It's not time for us to worry about that. Although, pause. Move you over there for a second. Who are you? The Coalition of Debris. Why did we have closed borders with you? Oh, because you were up there. I invited them. Why, though? I don't really get why. Anyway, select a leader, I suppose. You, for now. Members whenever their term ends. Sensors detect approach or transit. So what's this for? Pause. So we've associated divine blessings upon you. I am the anointed leader of this caravan. He asks for safe passage through your space and a kind donation of food. We are on a pilgrimage after long years in the void. Fine. Go on. Now, we actually have quite a lot of influence. So can I not make any... changes? Diplomatic away from pops, workers, political power. Interesting. There's a number of these you can technically go for. Before any sanctions can be declared, a resolution must be passed that can cause an empire to be denounced or to be in breach of galactic law. Years since the community formation happened, then the Galactic Council can happen. Cooperative research channels, but it ups starbase costs. We're not bad in research, and our federation is a research-based federation, so that gives us more influence. But it might actually weaken my own point of view. Subjects have 25% edict attraction towards their overlord's fanatic edicts. I mean, out of all of the options there... Well, thank you so much, Benny. I try. Try to look somewhat fancy. Just for you. Just for you, of course. How's life been treating you, my friend? Not too bad. The joys of those last 15 minutes before you're off for the weekend. Just try to enjoy it as best as you can and then see how it goes. Oh, I don't know how... it's awful. It is actually awful when you have a mind-numbingly boring day. I don't actually think there's much worse than when that happens. Why are we, based on the coercion, our federation every month? Why though? What does that mean? Coercion, rotation, succession type. We only have 2 members. Diverse edicts. Negative is caused by that. So I don't know what to do. I don't know how to improve that. Oy, oy, oy. The joys of that. Is there anything you can do?
We are being hailed.
It is annoying
We are being
when
hailed.
there is that situation. Typically it happens after like before Christmas, but yeah, the last few days just beforehand. Are you going to be forced to go into the office in the after this? Yeah, it's snowing here as well where I am. Yeah, the joys of that. Is it far for you now to go into the office? Do you do far to travel? Cause that only makes it work, yeah. And of course nobody gives a rat's ass either, they're just gonna force you to do it too. That's the other horrible, yeah. It's horrible that nobody cares.
Hailed.
Cool. Okay, so let's look now. So we have formed the Galactic Market, which I'm supportive of. Ready Shield, which increases the naval capacity, so that's why I support that. Storm sharing knowledge, there's no real reason not to agree to that. I don't really like the Mercenary Enclave. It probably is going to get through, though. Cooperative research channels, I mean... I don't like the star base. Oy, oy, oy. Fuck that, Benny. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Breach of Galactic. Oh, fuck that. No. So pause that anyway. New members have joined that. Cool. And we have a level up. Yeah, that's a horrible that you have that level of that you have that far to travel twice in the week too. At least if it was once, it wouldn't matter too much. The fact that it's twice in the week is the other horrible, horrible thing about it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you have to take it back as well. Oh, fuck that. Absolutely screw every shades of crap on that.
Council agenda available.
Okay, so a lot of crap's after happening there, so you bear with me while we end up reading through that. And is that going to be a permanent thing from now on, Benny, for you? Is it that you're going to need to go in every week? Or is it just every now and again that you need to go in? Because if it's every week, that's, wow. That's going to mean you're going to need to start thinking about stuff. What we first assumed was a deliberate attempt at communications has turned out to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. The magnetic waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing, may... Sounds like that. Fascinating. Okay. Nice. Okay. So we know this site here. So we have another new agenda here that we're going to end up going into. We're not filling any of them yet, anyway. Council agenda. Ooh, okay, so we have more stuff that we're going to end up looking at. So, the cooperative research channels. Just because it's, like, the diplomatic research station, this could be horrible towards my federation, but screw it, I suppose, support it. As for this, the equal standing, the non-interference and aggression interference policies are barred. Increased efficiencies of that. Pre-FDLs that become spacefaring through that gain 100 loyalty. I don't get that, so I'm going to say no. That might be stupid. That might actually be worth it, but I'm just going to say no for the moment.
Systems.
A lot more stuff appearing. Okay. Asteroid triplets. Discover that asteroid deposits of magnetic material. Ooh, okay. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful sight there. Holy shit, how big are ye? The Hoffman Imperium. I have to close borders to us. See, I don't want to be hostile to them. I want to try and improve relations if we can. But I mean, until they open theirs, I suppose I close mine. I'd want to vote yes, I'm the one who fucking proposed it. Like, seriously, guys. Oh, piss off. Really? From my people, the gratitude on full bellies. In truth, our arrival here is no accident. Generations past, a powerful seer pointed to a star in the heavens and said that there we would reach divine. Yours is that star. Here, the border between the worlds of the senses and the blessed realm is thin, but our ships... It pretty much is. That's the best way to describe it. It's civilization in space. I don't actually know Endless Space enough to comment on it, but this basically the whole idea of this game is, and unfortunately, Benny, I'm not the best person to go at it because I'm shite at it, but I do really enjoy this game. Typically, I play murder hobos, which is I just annihilate everything in the in the galaxy. I'm trying to be diplomatic and friendly this time. Which is so alien to me in this type of game that I'm not 100% sure. But this is phenomenal. And the whole idea is that you start off small, expand out. You continue to grow, and then inevitably there's an end game crisis. Your goal, ultimately, is to become strong enough to either, with the rest of the world, defend against that end game crisis, or become strong enough to destroy it yourself and then take over the world, galaxy. But basically that's the main idea. It gives you an idea, and then do all of the random crap in between. I just so happen to be the United Nations of Earth. Now there are two versions of the humans, which is the United Nations of Earth, and then the other one, which is here, which is the Commonwealth of Men. Now, the Commonwealth of Men are fanatic militarists and xenophobes, which means they hate everything that isn't a human. Whereas we, the United Nations of Earth, are, although we are like fanatic egalitarians, we're xenophiles as well. So like, we try to be friendly, but like humans are still better. So, you know. And then there's loads of other crap to it here. Like, we have our research capabilities there, which is kind of low, to be honest. We need to improve that. Unity, which is how we end up building up together and allows us to become better with traditions. Our influence, which allows us to expand and improve. Alloys, which is basically made to build ships and stuff like that. Consumer goods to make your people happy. Food, minerals to convert into other shit, and then energy to do everything, you know? It's a quite good game. It's just unfortunate, and I'm shite at it. Here are borders between the worlds and senses blessed or tin, but our ships are old, our technology second rate. To make contact with them, we need your help. We may not share our gods, but can you deny to meet them? Please grant us to complete. I mean, yes. I don't have a problem with that. I actually don't have a problem with that. Although it's probably just a waste of influence, unfortunately. We now, unfortunately, the Human Foundation. Another set of humans. Another set of militarists, but this one's are spirituals. Oh my god, we found a fucking human cult. We found Scientologists. Observation posts. A small amount of research while advancing that. The non-interference. Oh, piss off. But these smaller, inferior committee members are the most annoying pains in the arses ever.
The special project has concluded.
Oops, stop. Rio Granada has successfully restored power to the automatic strip area there. The facility immediately resumes into that. Minerals are built on other 3 raiders. Unfortunately, the ancient facility down completely afterwards and has been deemed beyond repair. Sent crews. Not really excellent. My definition of excellent and your definition of excellent must be entirely feckin' different. Do that there for now. Oh, why do we have 3 new ships here? What are you? Where did we get you? Well, we leave you to your own devices for the moment. Where did we get you? More species are finding us now, which is slightly concerning. But in general is sound.
Our sign ship is under fire.
What attacked the void worms? Oh, god damn it, I hate the void worms. Who did it kill too? Arseholes. The arseholes killed the good one. They actually killed the good one. Our souls actually killed the good one. Thankfully, we have another good one. But still, you bunch of arseholes. Comfort for the fallen. Unemployed workers have their happiness penalty reduced by 10. Diplomatic weight from tech. Fuck off. I mean, the unemployed workers thing is nice, but to have the diplomatic weight from tech lowered down is horrible for an awful lot of people, so no. Anyway, we will continue on with this in a minute. We just have advertisements first, so we'll do this. That, and we'll wait for this to be done, and then we'll continue on. Our weight is becoming stronger in the galactic community, which is nice. We do need to do more in order to get our weight ups proper. We're still nowhere near like the best place to us. It's almost double our strength, which is slightly concerning. Okay, good. Advertisements are now finished, so we can end up swapping this back. And I was just looking. I don't know why this Federation is having such a hiccup, but like, we're the strongest in terms of fleet capacity, second strongest in terms of tech, but we're the lowest in terms of economy, and our economy is growing. So, there's no point in inviting them. We own them, so. Or do we? I thought we owned them. Loyal, yeah. They're subject to us. To my understanding, they're our vassals. Anyway, we'll worry about the rest of this later. For now, let's just continue on. There's not really much I can do about the Federation. If it falls down for the moment.
We are being hailed.
Okay, stop again. I have no reason not to continue to do that. Commercial pack, fine, ignore all of that. I don't want to do commercial packs because of the influence cost.
We are being hailed.
Dicks.
Mikon Denablis, Visamis Nabir.
We are being hailed.
Okay. It was brilliant. On behalf of all pilgrims, I thank you. I am no poet. I cannot put experience into words, but thank you for your generosity. We have touched the divine, the eternal glory of the blessed realm. Help you. Okay, well, what you gave me was not worth what I gave you, so, you know. What can you really do, I suppose? My economy isn't that good, so put that down, I suppose, for now. Active interference and aggressive policies are banned. Yeah, nope. Anything like that I don't like. I don't like anything that makes things more restrictive. Screw it, I can't be arsed having things more restrictive. Okay. 3 track signals in Whisker have been identified. Where's this? Yep. The cosmic storm separated these creatures from the larger pod. They are unlikely to survive long. Boost their signals. Reunite with the pod. Nature's cruel. Try and boost their signals.
Has been updated.
Try and boost their signals, because I don't like it. Because like I'm trying to be trying to be nice. So, you know. You annoying fucker. Like. What is the situation log? Like, you didn't tell me which one it was. Heavily damaged object bears repeating. Well, that's not it. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it. That's not it. Well, it's not that either, because I know that that's down here in this particular spot. It has to have something to do with Scar. There's nothing here. What's the situation log? Asteroid belts. Seeds of destruction. Echoes there. Readings, crashed airship, broken gate, sign of that. Gate cluster, normal world. Emergency boy. No, I haven't a clue. So the situation log updated and I don't see the situation, so what can I do?
A new world has been colonized. Yes, there's a lot of this I don't get. All I can do is try, I suppose. Anyway, the Gizzard Wasteland is now a thing. Our first populace on it are these boys. Like with the rest of these planets, the first thing is normally the electrical grid. But the biosphere, base-wise, energy credits from farmers +2, approximate job production, approximate production, upkeep, production for jobs, base is 2, so base is a bit shite. I must be reading this wrong, because, like, what's the actual base without the job? Like, does it give it anything, does it give us anything without the job? Anyway. that for now. I mean, to be fair, we do need some district construction, so little 2 districts. We can go with that for now.
Construction completed.
Wishes to wage war against the Blessed Torn. Wage war to seize claimed systems using this war goal. To take claim generates 25% less. But what war target is inferior? It's the Blessed Red Foundation, so that's... Blessed Red. Okay. That's them down there. It's the Valians that are wanting to declare war against them. They're inferior when all 3 of us are combined. But why do we want to go to war with them? It doesn't tell me what systems you're trying to get, and that's me just making you stronger. Now, they're already at war with the Dessarian Hive and the Confederacy. They're evangelical zealots, so we don't actually care that much about them. I mean, they've been rude to us, which is the other thing about them. Been rather rude to us, actually. Never mind just rude. They've been rather rude to us. So I suppose, yes. We'll see what everyone else says. Oh, piss right off on that one.
We are being hailed.
We didn't accidentally wage war on a fallen species, did we? The Hasbro megastructure has established a new branch office on Shucky Ducky Quack Quack. But this I don't understand. Where do I see the branch office? Look on the planet to see it. I don't see the branch office. That's that I don't like. That I don't like. Anyway, we'll replace that with the research labs anyway. And then, even though it's a no, we leave the rest of it for now. I don't like that I don't see where the branch office is, though. That's mildly concerning that we don't see the branch office. Fine. And if you're gonna declare rivalry on us, I'll declare rivalry on you.
I now currently have the problem that my science ships have nothing to do. And one of my worries with this problem is I'm not 100% sure if it's something that I need, whether or not they've changed it so that it's a tradition in order to have them be able to post over a planet in order to work that way. I need to increase our weight as well, so I need to figure out a way to improve our weight quite significantly. The Senate floor is... oh, stop. Stop! Senate floor is now in session. The Galactic community is now voting on the new resolution to decide if that is done. The election day, the candidate with the most amount of support is elected as president. Okay, interesting. Has our experience improved at all? It seems to be improving a bit, at least. So that's good. So the galactic market is going to form. Whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing, who the hell knows? We'll figure that out soon enough. Nagiri black hole is the wreckage of an ancient satellite in the wake of the gravitational form.
Construction completed.
Interesting. Stop. Do that. It's for you. What would you be easy now? So yeah. Oh, another storm. Fair play to it. We don't have to worry about it yet. Ooh, okay. Peace. Stop. Okay, peace offered. The Human Federation. Okay, nothing to do with us. Mega structure. Yeah, so that's completely away from us. We don't need to worry about that for yet.
Construction completed.
Get both of them. Get that
We are
anyway.
being hailed.
Okay, stop again. Reinforcements in transit. We'll worry about that later. Worry about that later. Get away. Peace offer. I mean, that has nothing to do with us, so I don't really care. But this. Diplomatic proposal will be automatically declined. I have no reason not to create the embassy with you. I have no reason not to create the embassy with anyone.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
I don't like that it continually says that and I don't see where they are. That actually is really annoying. Below the surface of Randur Via lives a familiar organism. Scans and samples show that it is some sort of maclarium littered with enormous spores. Mercury later that a fungus. Its spores seem, however, to mutate it into small beds. The societal research is probably more important to us than all of the others at the moment. Maybe the influence is more important.
But not by much.
Construction completed.
Will we be able to get this? Maybe. It's routine. I mean... research you, I suppose. Go and research the level 3. Well, there should be a level 3 somewhere over here. Anyway, screw it. Go and do that for now. How's this war going, by the way? Doesn't seem to have been any battles yet. Ooh, the shroud goes quiet. Once more, the weary river of time recedes into the well-known warn. The change foretold of the divination shall go and now and reflect on the passings of the shroud. That didn't do anything. So, I suppose thanks for wasting my goddamn time. Okay, well, at least we know. Fair enough. There's not really much I can do about crime at the moment, and that is insanely annoying. We should be improving relations with these guys, aren't we? Are we not? Is there another one underneath them called the same thing? Oh yeah, no, they're not. Weird. Okay, we'll change from that immediately. Fine. We'll wait until we get down there. It's taken our fleet an awfully long time to get down to it. What is that?
Construction
what is
completed.
That? Oh, they've built a gravity snare. Oh, okay. Well, we have... It could be dangerous to start building these research sites, but I mean, build you first in case it destroys that outpost. In case it ends up destroying that outpost, build you first.
Construction completed.
Cool. So now we get you.
Knowledge is the key to the
Then
universe.
afterwards we get you.
System survey concluded.
Okay, so we have this civilian fabricator. Artisans, minerals, upkeep for artisans. Artisan job, that. Artisans turn materials into that. That might have been a complete waste of time now that I think about it, actually. In fact, it more than likely was a big waste of time.
Construction completed.
This is the other planet that we wanted because it has massive industrial situations to allow us to improve upon our ally production and is the habitable area.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
So we want to colonize here. It's a savanna world as well.
Construction
Yeah,
completed.
I'm just going to put you there. So, Duck, if you're around, and if you're not, I 100% understand, but Duck, if you're
Situation
around,
log has been updated.
but you're not, unfortunately. I think I'm on my own again. We need to come up with a name for this planet. It's issued a request for procurement of several alien life forms. Yeah, go on.
Situation log has been updated.
But what did we end up saying we were going to call this one? Yeah, gullible traveling. But we're going to call it Gullible Travel Prime.
We are being hailed.
Stop. Yeah, I have no problem with that. So with this now being the case, and we're going to wait a bit before, well, we'll take you as well, as we have the influence to do it. So we'll take you there. This science ship is here. Research those projects.
Council agenda ready.
We have borders open again. Interesting. But who are you? I think you might be a primitive race. Go with you anyway. Now, fleet management as well, because we have the 3 raiders. What else do we want to add to this for the future? Corvettes. 10. Frigate. 10. Destroyer. 5. We'll leave that there for that for the moment. Won't be adding them to it yet. Mainly because we don't have the naval capacity for it, so we want to improve our naval capacity a bit as well. Our breeding program on Shuki Ducky Kaka Prime bears fruit as we add another number to our ranks. The juvenile has acclimated to our presence and we've found a stable habitat. Nice! Also, there was something in the situation log we wanted to do there. Oh, okay, these are the procurements. Fine, we'll wait to do the procurements until after one of these science ships ends up falling off, because we'll need to do the procurement soon-ish. Anyway. fuck? Joys of that. Yeah. And the population is literally 2 people. Oh, we've advertisements now, so we'll just let the ads go first and then we'll continue on then. And the advertisements have now finished there. So we can continue on now with that done. So, unfortunately, I just noticed Shucky Ducky Quack Quack is 100% crime. So, unfortunately, we have to replace a building with something. And there's more than enough housing here at the moment. So we'll have to replace this with the precinct, which decreases crime and spawns them. Earth already has the feckin' precinct.
And I don't think you can have 2 precincts in it, but we don't want that. That's a waste, to be honest. So we just need to hope that Earth becomes a better spot. And we'll continue on for now. That reminds me too. You shouldn't be needed, but at the same point in time, we'll bring you just in case.
Construction completed. Our sign ship is under fire.
Where? Void worms? Fucking void worms. Is it dead? No, it got away, I think. Thank God it got away. Now we can try building the research there. So now we can try this. It's building the research there. Yeah. So this science ship is building the research there, then building it there, then there, and that there, then there. And then we'll build the rest of this section then. And we have a graveyard. Ooh, event chain, organism, excellent, taint, teeth, nice.
Construction completed.
What did the teeth do? Okay, pause for a second. Let's read what the teeth do. I'm confused. Produces 5 that, upkeep that. So it produces some science. At the cost of empire size. I'm confused about the empire size shtick of all of these items.
Research concluded. Blocker cleared.
Okay, stop. So we have pending leadership trait. That is probably the bit that's useful. But that's quite nice. But I think we'll go with this. Terraforming gas is beautiful. We have the blockades there. The official capacity in the planetary building is probably where we want to go, but I kind of need the naval capacity now. It's not the right move. I should go for the planet. Go for there, but I think that's what's needed. Megastructure? Are these built megastructures? They have an arc furnace. The fuck is this? Okay. You came to me at the wrong time. If you'd come to me later, I would have said no. The fact that you came to me now when I can't do anything to you is why you're getting my shit. Because if I was there I try and stop you, even though I probably fail. Ah, that's a lot of energy, but yes. Again, what is the a multifaceted institute dedicated? But like we have that. Okay. It's far from home. Fine. Fair enough. So there are 3 Leviathans found out there. So in the future we can do that. I might have over-egged the pudding it had on that one. But to me, that was deemed necessary. Another cosmic storm, nice.
Blocker cleared. We are being hailed.
Is this not part of the Red Star? Yeah. Okay, I'm confused.
We are being hailed. We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Okay, they want quite a substantial amount of stuff. Stuff I don't have, because I'm a fool. Sell you for energy, and then we sell you too. We have a lot of you. It'll give us it'll give us enough for when they come back around to do that. That might have been a waste, but better looking at it than for it in this particular case.
We are being hailed.
I have no real reason not to say yes to a migration.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Where did we find this? Okay, why am I being told about that? Well, at this point now, the starbase is the starhold is probably important.
The special project has concluded.
Okay, we're after getting the Zalkar wings. Alloys from jobs, yeah. Project there. Try that, I suppose. Our observation portfolio has detected an illegal settlement on the planet's surface. It appears to be some kind of outpost of human smugglers. But the criminals from there, they've already infiltrated.
Situation log has been updated.
A transport ship. Okay. To Florian, which is Flagor, which is there. Go and do that. Should make it in time. Okay, so the galactic market has been made into a
Situation
thing.
log
Nice,
has
so we'll
been
stop
updated.
that for a second anyway. It's actually probably better to just create a fucking transport ship, which I can't because you need to create it off of a planet. Okay. You need to create it off of a planet, and I don't believe we have any planets near here. Shucky Ducky Quack Quack is there. Okay, so that was passed. The galactic market is now in place. Economy, ability, I mean... There's nothing wrong with it being economy, just my economy isn't particularly good. Could have sworn I'd already said no to all of them. But fine. So the galactic market is now in place. Which... I don't actually know what that did. The galactic market has not been founded yet, so we don't... It literally has. Why? Fucking why, though? Aye, fine.
sometimes there's bits about this game that just annoy the absolute bollocks off me. Just every shade of annoyed the bollocks off me.
We are being hailed.
No, go away.
We are being hailed.
Cool. Migration treaty or population. Yeah, fine, go on. I've nothing wrong with a migration treaty. As for the leader we just got, what did we get? You are counselor position, ship build speed, empire effect as counselor, so we get better minerals. Planet governor, trade value, and pop upkeep. Okay. Well then, as pop leader, I guess we can swap you as the new ruler of Earth. And then the council, which should be where? Government. You can be swapped for the Minister of State. And you should be granted there. That now means that head of research isn't being used for anything. So I guess for the time being we can put you on Chucky Ducky Quack Quack. Because you are still on the council anyway. That's there, yeah. So that's in effect. Cool. So that should be grand for the moment.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Okay, we don't need to... Okay, we need to stop for a second. So we have the Dyson Swarm megastructure and a rail link that can be corrected. I don't know what that does. But now that we have it... Order a science ship to covertly conduct reconnaissance on a colony, increasing the rate at which we gather intel on its own empire. I think that means that we can use it as a spy ship. I think that's what that means. We have more of you. Yeah, we're finally making experience in our Federation, so that's good. These laws determine when a member can... Yes, can I not change it? Apparently, no. Not yet, anyway. We need to wait for it to improve more. Which is...
annoying, to be honest. But grand at the same point in time. Where is my fleet, by the way? Like, can my fleet stop at one of their star bases and upgrade? Or does it have to go all the way back to my star base, even though we have it? I'm half tempted to check. Nice, we're getting a new piece of equipment. Which gives consumer goods. That's pretty good.
The special project has
Now the
concluded.
Sarian Spike, which gives us more of that. At this point, I think it's worth the risk. Okay, so we did just get a brand new piece. That's what that does. Gives us amenities. We could do it again and get more. We're upping it by 2 every now and again, and I mean, there's no real reason not to do this. What does this do, though? Well, I mean, there is a reason not to do it. The reason not to do it is because of the museum exhibit. What? Why do we have a rare crystals shortage? How do we have a rare crystals shortage? We had fucking loads of it. What are we using? No, what are we using rare crystals on? And why don't we have enough? Oh, so we don't have rare crystals. So basically we now need whichever one of our ships is the closest. We've you down there and you up there. Basically you run to the bloody gills and go there. And then at this ship we create a new construction ship. Okay, I suppose...
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
I suppose we do
Colony
that.
establishment has begun.
The unfortunate thing is, we have a deficit of these due to our buildings because I'm an idiot and didn't pay attention to that. Which means for now we can do that, which solves the shortage for a bit. Until we're fast enough to do that, anyway.
Council agenda available.
Okay, fine. Well, we're ignoring that for the time being.
Research concluded.
Cool, that helps us anyway, having the naval capacity up. The Naval Logistics Office is probably nice. The anchorage gives more capacity. And we have starting experience for our ship with that building up as well. The Edict Fund increases, which is very, very useful. But to be honest, it's probably the lifespan. Habitability is really useful as well. But we'll decide it in a second after the advertisement. Okay, and now the advertisements are finished, so we can continue on. And I change you to that, and you to that, and then Bob's your uncle, happy on. The Edict Fund is probably useful because it unlocks more technologies. The habitability is nice because it means more planets. But the lifespan is really, really useful. Screw it, go for lifespan. But we're gaining quite fast too, which is nice. The society is one of our top earners in research at the moment, anyways, which is also good. We're not having major issues with you know, my fault for not saying anything. That's annoying. Annoying to lose a good scientist. But with that being said, it now gives us a chance to look for someone new. So we can go with you. And then try and improve you by throwing you on what? Throw you on that, get you some experience there. Then throw you to do that, and now we have our third one up here where we can build our mega structure, which is this, an array. We have the money for it. We have the unity for it. I don't know what this does, so screw it. Let's do it and see. Be built in space. So where do we build this megastructure? Or how do we build this megastructure? Build megastructure. Build this. Can it be built on Can it be built on that? It's designed to be that. Must be built in a system with a single star. Oh, okay, good. So we built it on the star. Cool. I don't exactly know what that does, but oh, there's no way we're gonna end up getting this, so it doesn't even matter if I call in my favor. The Galactic weight will end up being pushed over anyway. Everyone wants this, so what? Yeah, this is one of the ones that I said yes to. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, never mind. Screw it. It's not that big of a deal. Nice, so the smugglers are out of the way. Which now means that you and you can merge like that. You are down at Spontaneous, but when you need to be back down here. And you two schmucks. And keep going, yeah. Need you to do this quick so that we can get the rare resources. Also, we're really low on energy.
Construction completed.
Okay. It's hard to determine if Kirk Vol is even a planet. Preliminary drilling has only revealed biological tissue. According to estimations, it would take 2,435,463 Tayanki bodies to produce a planetary mass this size, with a margin of error equal to 5.3%. That's quite a high margin for error, but fair enough. Even assuming the existence of a rocky core upon which the corpses are layered, the number of specimens involved is still significant. Did someone or something bring them here to die, or are they normally drawn to the spot? Okay. We need more. Unfortunately, we need more. Food. Unfortunately. So for now, on this non-generator generator world, we'll do that.
Construction completed.
You cheeky bastards. Okay, so with the construction completed here... No. Are you insulting us just to piss us off, or what are you doing? Because, like, I can wipe you out in an instant if that's what you bloody want. Okay. A log of sorts recovered from what is believed to have served as a spacecraft bridge. Where's this, by the way? The balls of you. Captain's Chronicles begin now. Mid-force landing on planet 5523X. Incompetent crew to blame. Shaba Vuxidal and Deborah the Third did not survive. Paraxis lost 2 secondary appendages and 11 of his eyes. Remains in critical condition. Survival doubtful. Rest are fine, awaiting rescue, but surrounded by idiots. Very depressed. So an asshole of a captain. Nice to know. An asshole of a captain. Nice to know.
Research concluded.
Interesting. Physics insights. Okay. But we need to add that material to our ranks first. We have a couple of showcases of where that material shows up, but not enough of it to worry about it yet. The minor artifact there will matter as well. We have a couple of bits we need to go around and add to our collection later on. It's more important at the moment that this fucking thing ends up filling in. I'd love to, but we don't have the money. We don't have the currency for it, unfortunately. Okay, stop for a minute now. The rare crystals is going to hit us like a truck in a minute. We have gravity snares. Allows for non-lethal capture of transport of space fauna if a grand arcade is constructed. Orbital versatile tank, extract tank, partially exposed space that safe houses space fauna. I mean, we're probably never going to use it, but at the same point in time, that just sounds cool. That just sounds really, really cool.
Engaging hostile forces.
About time. So, the fuck. Eh? I wasn't expecting them to be that strong. B, we literally went for the attack. The microsecond, the literal microsecond, our abilities got nuked. Nuked.
Construction completed.
Fine.
A new world has been colonized.
Fine. Just fine. Thank you, game. Thank you so much, game. You are the most beautiful, beautiful of asshole situations. That is so goddamn annoying. It's not even funny. Like, that is so insanely annoying. It's not even funny. Thankfully, we have support. This war is going to go bad. We're going to end up losing it. But at the end of the day, thankfully, we have support. We are screwed otherwise.
Research concluded. Construction completed.
Worry about ye later on. Anyway, the unusual liveliness of the dead Terrac covered with the surface of seemed to be byproduct of reproductive capabilities and eventually technically dead. The bodies resemble themselves. Systems usually rich in nourishing substances typically found in the gas giant. Okay, I'll continue to go for now. Worry about that later. This is probably the one good thing about this. We're gonna get a load of people declaring us rivals because we've just nuked ourselves and become really fucking weak. That's the joys of
Research
100% nuking yourselves 10 ways to Sunday. Yeah, we might actually need that building, so we'll go for that next. Oh, god damn it. You know what, just do that. This is not the first time that's happened, it won't be the last.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Was that something we could have gotten? Because, like, I don't know. If it is, I don't fucking know how. But of course it's them. They're the bloody heads of the whole shebang. You mean a valid planet? Oh, so we can't buy slaves, that's why. Need a planet that allows for slaves. Okay, so we have this megastructure now. So what does it do? An array of devices like that. So then we have star output of the output of the deposits. Okay. So then that means we find our best star, which is probably you, and we build another one there. We'll worry about that later. For now, I don't really know, I suppose. Wait for that.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms. Construction completed.
We're not improving our relationship with them. Why the fuck aren't we improving our relationship with them?
Construction completed.
Oh, shut up. Lot of useless shite popping up there. I don't have an option anyway. Let them sort out their own crap. I went down to try and help and lost the entirety of my fucking army in useless bullshit. The moment's this shut the fuck up, let me do that. as well probe. There's no reason not to. We don't have the ships now, so we have massive boons in terms of our economy, which is the one good thing, I suppose. Following the recent discovery of gravity snares, human science ships are now able to launch gravity snares, non-lethal projectiles that can safely capture space fauna to our vivarium, where they'll continue to reproduce. Calling that well. I don't really get how that works, but fine.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Probing the underground of Gulliver's travels is why is there a gap there? Anyway, it's a tedious process. Our scanners not react well to ground composition over on rares, or we could look like that.
Construction completed.
It's gonna be a waste of an insane amount of bloody credits, isn't it? The sad truth is they're probably, they're equivalent to us at the moment. That's fucking hilarious. We're so piss weak at the moment that the gobshites that came up around us that have one system and can't move are the same bloody level of strength as us. That is insane because of my stupidity. Sad truth about this too is we're the ones with the exhaustion, so.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Building slot, habitable zones, uplift triggers, naval capacity, fleet command. I mean, we're not near it yet. The building slot is probably more useful, to be honest.
Construction completed.
Council agenda ready.
Don't care about the intel. Our excavation unscathed complex networks of tunnels extending under the surface acquire mech. Chemical analysis confirm the walls are entirely composed of highly compressed tissue. The flesh still warm and hardly decomposed, despite rivaling the age of our empire. It is the corpse we're fused together, reshaped and formed in this place. But why? We're gonna find out, I suppose. Ooh. Shame we're not allowed to just take them over. Yeah, the Hall of Judgment costs bloody a rare material we don't have as well, so no to them. Oh, paused. That's why. I was wondering what was going on there. Why it was taking so long.
We are being hailed.
Fine, close borders with them, I suppose. Stop. Yeah, vote yes to that. Running out of food. 8 are dead 5 cycles ago, but not enough for us to last. We have a vote and decide to eat the captain.
is still working hard on the matter. She assures me it is nearly complete. It is very complex. Secondary appendage. Last secondary appendage should have been turned into magma. Death is near. Poor bastards. Get the goddamn captain. Yep, and we have advertisements again. I'm going to play the advertisements and not really do anything, and if anything important pops up, I will stop it, but I'm going to let it continue to move for the moment, just to build up resources and stuff like that. If anything important happens, I'll stop it. Okay. So something somewhat interesting is after happening there. So I'll show that in a couple of minutes. So, we're back from advertisement. The Federation! That hasn't bloody mattered at all, is after leveling up. Which now means that the Federal Research Agreement have their research speed increased, so all of us have research speed increased. We have 10% new research speed against, 2 elements of research speed, and then we have more research alternatives. So that's good. We still only have the 3 members. We don't have any fleets. We're not allowed any fleets either. And we can't change any of the laws. A failed vote will result in negative effect. So we can't do 2 out of 3. We have to get a full on favor. Oh, we can change it to that. Change the succession to 40 years. Succession type to random. We'll change it to centralization, because why not? We'll change it to random succession type as well for now. And that's all we can do for the moment, so we'll make all of them decisions go through and see what everyone ends up saying. What's this? Greetings, human. As you no doubt know, we have dedicated the study and conversation of all forms of life in the galaxy. Your study of your species determined is unlikely to last for more than a few centuries at best. Cheek. To ensure the continuation of the humans, we would like to acquire a part of your population. No.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Separate treaties.
Majority vote. So let's do this as well. Now that we have these options. Majority vote. Majority vote. So let's go with that for the moment. Let's see how the results end up coming to that.
Construction completed.
Cool. So a load of little things that benefit us quite substantially have been done there. Okay, we think we are immune to the full effects of the intoxicating mist. If we can get the ship's engines online, we can launch the ship and send it back home for study. It'll take some time to elaborate. The pharmaceutical laboratory may provide a biomagical that. Yeah, run the diagnostics and make the repairs. The joys. Drugged out members. We're not abstaining, are we? No, we're not. We have feelings towards it. So there's that, I suppose.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Okay, another log from First Mate Yatar. Confronted Zilla about the subspace transmitter. Turns out she had just shoved a bunch of junk, loose cables into an empty fuel canister. She's not a real engineer. Relax is now leaking fluids from his... Surely we require a shoe. Envious, you heartless bitch.
We are being hailed.
Because there's nothing you can really do if your empire's big enough for cuckolds to be in it. Like, that's just annoying. And not fair.
Construction completed.
Council agenda available.
Okay. Weird. I'm guessing it's because it's just finished up that it's available again. Maybe.
Condenablis visamis nabir.
So we have a new building for Earth. You can put the Hollow Museum. Okay, stop for a second, because I don't know what that symbol is. I've never seen it before. But we can put a bioreactor down there. We can put the Hollow Museum of Geomancy. I actually think that the Hollow Museum is the option. Ooh. A scientist is focused on her tablet in hand. As her fingers dance over the keys, she hums a cheerful melody. She seems lost in her work and oblivious to the world. A small robot companion floats in the air next to her. It chirps, bumps her shoulder, and she looks up. Oh, sorry. Hello, I'm Xerxia. Sorry to bother you, but my last lab, well, it sort of blew up. Ah, well, yes. I'm trying to look for a place. To
suppose. The universe's music, the vibrations from the orbiting gas giant, the roar of newborn star, the sweet swirling atoms. She gestures to her hand. Ding da dee dee doo dee dee dum. Then added a fitting rhyme, and ta-da, we have created magic. Your head seems to be in the right place. I want my discoveries to benefit. Chirps. That's right, Gorky, well said. Oh, this is Gorky, isn't he adorable? I built him myself, and he helps me with everything. Okay. I'll tell him. Chirps again, yes. Oh, where to start? You see, my homeworld is very restrictive when it comes down to it like that. I mean, yeah.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
The hyperdrive speed is one of the main things. I know that for a fact. Speed is always something you want to keep an eye on. I mean, sadly, I don't really have a place for him. I mean, kinda there, I suppose. So, build a science ship? Throw him on that and hope that it works. Just go there for now, I suppose. Well, no, expand. Screw it. We have the vascular setup on rolling stairs. It's the pulsating.
Research concluded.
Okay, we got the synthetic crystal plant. So we need to throw that on something. Cruiser is the next thing that would be useful, but also the plasma thrusters are probably worth more. Because again, speed is one of the main things that you want for this. Unless it's changed immensely, you always want speed. And to be fair, it could have changed immensely. It has been yonks since I played this game.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
So, I could be 100% wrong. We're now running into the slight problem where I'm not getting enough alloys again. Gulliver's travels at the moment. Mineralists are the main job.
Construction completed.
Like,
We need mineralists. It'll be the same on Gizzard. Like, we have so many. The artisans can be replaced with mineralists for now because we had so much consumer goods. But we have liftoff. Though dangerous, the alien ship's taskmates could be augmented into that. However, we've got that. Sag Rage modifier added. I mean, do we keep that permanently? If we keep that permanently, then yeah, just do that. Even if we don't, that's probably the better move. As for this science ship, I really am running out of things to do with the science ships until I'm allowed to just go to a planet and research underneath it. You are a level 3, so that means you're not good enough to go on to the other ones. Is it finally... No, it's just enter orbit, I suppose.
We are being hailed. Ship upgrades applied.
Fine.
Research concluded. We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
I'm kind of running into issues now. Embassy complex. Goods into unities and amenities. Again, another one that uses rare orbs. We need to kind of get the rare orbs in place. Off-world trading company. Produces 2 for each trading hub. Edict fund. The edict fund is probably more important. Do the stable section of runes. It's close. I am now concerned. That is definitely needed. Definitely needed. We're running into a situation now where we're going to end up needing more supply of mineral zones. So which means on this planet here, we do that for now, because we need the mineral zones. Because we're going to end up eating into the minerals quite heftily in a bit. With that being said, do we want the mining districts? Because have I been blocking off the mining districts? We have mining there. We have mining there. We have nothing there. We haven't gotten anything there yet. Shucky ducky quack quack. We have the miners there. And on Gulliver's Travel we have them there. So yeah, nope. So we haven't blocked them out. So yeah, no, the mining districts are needed the way that they're being done here. So yeah. On Gullible Travel, that's where we'll end up adding in more of them. We now need to make this yeah, more tractable. So do that.
Construction completed.
Price is fluctuating so fucking
We have
much.
encountered spaceborne life forms.
That's what I was afraid of, yeah. The price differences are so bonkers at the moment, it's not even funny. What's this? Founder species on slave market. Committed suicide by ripping off his own antennas yesterday. Technician second class declared herself empress shortly afterwards, but food riots forced her into exile onto the lower decks. Situation very bleak. Cannibalism widespread. Praxis has turned entirely. Magmenta, after his lower abdomen exploded yesterday, should be dead, but is not. Now worshipped as a deity by Gamma Shift. Holy fuck! Poor bastard.
Construction completed.
I don't. Okay, do this, I suppose. God, I'm in a real big I am in a real big shortage of alloys.
Knowledge is the
We're getting
key
them
to the
really,
universe.
really fast, but I'm also, my ships are so destroyed. Like, I destroyed my shit so bad that I don't really know what to do. I think I'm kind of screwed. In the vast underground chamber stands upright, bell-shaped head swayed lightly. Wiry tentacles spread across the floor to connect with the outer wall of the chambers. There must be some sort of command unit controlling the directing the growth of the planet-sized graveyard. Our scientists don't know when the process will be concluded, but believe once the creature awakens, it will be something far, far more vast and terrible than the ordinary. Something worthy of being called a matriarch. Okay, so there's a matriarch there. I wonder if that means that that matriarch can spawn before we're finished.
Maybe not. Still. Slightly concerning. See, we need to get more... What do you mean pops are unemployed? How? How the fuck is there pops unemployed here? There's sections down here where the pops are still needed. But how? I don't get it. I don't get how there's pops unemployed. I simply don't get that. I simply don't get that. It does not compute to me how that makes sense. Bollocks. Well, here's the more dangerous point, unfortunately, so... The fuck does that mean?
Construction completed.
That's scary. That's really fucking scary that we have a rip in an astral rift.
Give us gonna
Okay, we'll continue on for a wee bit longer anyway.
We are being hailed.
Whoa, where? Why are you arseholes thinking of doing nuclear damage?
Continental. It can survive 60% on continental worlds. So is it worth it? I mean, making it free the minute we end up giving it to the continental world. We'll decide after the advertisement. We'd literally be buying them to free them, but it is a free pop. So it's useful in that way. It's free labor. Probably improves things slightly quicker as well. Oh, bollocks. Oh, God. Okay, advertisements are finished. That's nice. We can continue on now for a wee bit longer anyway. So let's see. Why is this robot's ability different? I mean... that'll fix fairly quick. Tropical, you can only go to tropical worlds, so like you can go to Shucky Ducky. Now we don't want them as slaves, so we want them immediately removed as slaves if they are still as such. I was hoping signing them would end up putting them down here, where we'd end up being able to use them. Same with here. Mole harvesters. They can work as workers. They can be workers, but not specialists, so we need... So that's where these will come in useful. We won't build the second house yet here. We do have a worker out of employment. Don't worry, that'll fix soon.
Give us gonna
Go on.
Construction completed. Red alert. Spaceport under fire. System survey concluded.
Oh, we have an asteroid. Didn't even notice that that was happening. So, can we use you now? Yeah. So we have that activated now. Why would you go?
Why would you go near the fucking cockle? Oh my god. Game, you are the embodiment of trying to piss me off. I swear to God. Good, it avoided the cuckold. Damn it, I would have lost my shit. Shipyard, anchorage, crew quarters is the best thing for having docked up ships. Transit hub. So yeah.
System survey concluded.
Then up here we do the same thing. Shh. What? We understand that your empire is home to an individual with brilliant mind, tragically primitive of your species. Fuck off. Arseholes. Joys of when people always try to just be arses about it to you. Angry Moose on the Loose. What a name. That is a beautiful, beautiful name. It's been a long time since I've come back to this game. I played it initially, back with version 1. Then when version 2 came out, I played it for a while, and I hadn't played it since the beginning of 2023. So coming back to it now, there's a load of changes. I have all of the DLC and the whole lot. Well, most of the DLC. So I'm just enjoying it at the moment, seeing some of the differences that I didn't know about back then. So when you end up playing as the Diplocox, what do you end up doing? Are you fanatics? Are you spiritualists? Are you a megacorp? Are you a hive mind? Are you destroy everything that moves? So long as it moves? What do you like to do? I'm not sure we'll make it in time.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
I think in this particular case we'll go for the pop growth speed because we need it. Advisors? I don't know if advisors are even in this anymore. Now that you mention advisors, I haven't seen them. Unless you mean something like one of the caravan crews, one of these guys, like the Enclave and on them. Oh, them. Okay, yeah, no, just the general government, yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes. I have been slightly unlucky and haven't gotten anyone to level 8 yet. A couple of mine have died beforehand, so.
Can my ship make it? No is the answer to that question. Do I upgrade you literally just to blow up this fucking asteroid? Happy out. I have a couple of
Construction completed.
That's not going to go well. I was hoping that would wait a tiny bit longer till I got this upgraded and I actually had firepower. I'm not strong enough to battle against them, and hopefully my Federation will come and help me, but I don't think they will, unfortunately. I have 2 asteroids coming for me. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. I have an asteroid here as well. I wonder when these arseholes are going to actually attack me, because I don't have everything ready for them yet. Hopefully they're passive enough that they wait and they don't attack me. I'm also just after noticing I put the station in the wrong spot. I put the goddamn station in the wrong spot. I was meant to put the station here because that's where they can attack me. That is a colossal waste of money. I thought for a second that was their section there, like an absolute dingus, and didn't realize that their border is actually up here. So that is a colossal waste of goddamn money. Oh god. Stop. Okay, let's continue to look. Favor gained. Thanks to the skills of our envoy, we've managed to gain a favor. That won't matter at all. Why are my Why is my military?
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
That annoys me too, by the way, when it says we've encountered spaceborne life forms and doesn't tell me where or who is the spaceborne life forms that we've encountered.
We have detected hostiles.
I mean, we don't have an option, and I don't have any claims on them yet, I suppose. I'll look at their materials in a second. Well, you're not going to be put on the Galactic Committee. Yeah, you. Literally make you an advisor. What planet is this? Why am I being told about you?
Shit. Okay.
We have detected hostiles.
Fortunately, I'm on hardcore mode, so that
We
won't
have
be happening.
encountered spaceborne life forms.
But I am deaded. I am definitely
Construction
deaded.
completed. We have lost a spaceport.
My big problem here is just that the arseholes that I'm actually friends with probably aren't going to join. That's what's really annoying. I'm half tempted, literally, just to say yes and just say I'll become a vassal. But that probably does just end the game, doesn't it, if I become their vassal?
We have detected hostiles.
Yeah, but nothing I can do. And what's worse is
We
these
have
arseholes aren't
encountered
going to come.
spaceborne life forms.
Well, maybe they are. You can make them inarb on your fleet. Okay, so my fleet is here. They will automatically attempt to enter hostile. Okay, this one. Currently set to engage allied fleets to follow. Nice! Okay, cool. Okay, well that means I need to get you over to... Well, I don't think there's actually any point in getting you over to there, because by the time I do, you'll have wiped everything out. It'll take you quite a bit of time. You have two options. You can come down here, which you're not going to do because you have to go through the... You have to go through them, and I don't own it, which means you're probably going to come up this way. Which means my best bet is to let you wipe out all the way up to here. Hopefully by then, the allies might actually show up. Okay, is there any of
Red
these that's
alert.
worth taking at the
Spaceport
moment?
under fire.
Get access to genetics tree. Engineered grants that. Flesh is weak. Grants access to cybernetics. Genetic skill tree. Mind over matter. Access to psionics. Cloaking strength. Maximum influence from power projection +2. Naval capacity +100. I mean, that'd be nice. Unity. That's probably grand. Master of nature. Edict fund. Leadership. I mean, probably this at the moment. Yeah. Even though I'm probably not going to use it much. I'm probably dead before I'll ever get to use it. Probably this one. I was just getting into position 2 where I was starting to build up my finances to be able to do
We
shit
have
too.
lost a spaceport. Our station is under assault.
Which one? Any sign of these, any sign of the support? Well, might as well read this while we're at it. One last log has been found and translated. Patrol log, Officer Gilgaram. Detected crash vessel on 5523X. Move to investigate. Vessel identified as the Ranier Class P modular freighter. Single survivor in critical condition was recovered from the wreckage. Identity confirmed as that. Ransom mate. Remaining crew either perished in crash or turned on each other shortly before our arrival. As standard protocol, I am leaving this log here, registering the Ranier as a protected grave site. End recording. Oh, poor bastards. What a horrible, horrible life those poor fuckers ended up having. You're as well come and do this. As for this, I mean, I don't fucking know. Might as well flood the market. What can we buy with 12,000? Fucking nothing. Ah! Oh, god damn it.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Oh, don't worry, it's gone. It's gone to 10 shades of shits. No point even worrying about it.
We have lost a spaceport.
If only we had some. If only they'd come.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire. System survey concluded.
They are gone up
We
this
have
way, so
lost
at
a
least there's
spaceport.
that. Will they come to here? They kind of have to. So I guess upgrade this.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
There's nothing that I can unlock that is good enough in order to stop them, unfortunately. So, like,
Evasive maneuvers.
oh god damn it. If only the exo core slowed down. Or if, you know, the guys that are actually supporting me came.
Council agenda ready.
Construction completed.
I mean, technically speaking, the only other thing that might end up happening is that, within the period of time that it takes them to come across, they mightn't actually continue. Although it certainly looks like
We
they
have
are.
encountered spaceborne life forms.
And they'll slow down, and that might help us. Nope. Okay. Maybe they won't go by
Our
here.
station is under assault. Evasive maneuvers.
Now the void worms come.
Our construction ship is under fire. We have lost a construction ship.
Yeah,
Red
because
alert.
the
Spaceport
void worms
under
came
fire.
now. Of all times, the void worms show up.
We have detected hostiles.
Oh my god, they're actually coming. Fine, void worms, go on. Go on, of all fucking times. I needed this, didn't I? You complete arseholes. You complete arseholes.
Council agenda available.
We have detected hostiles. Engaging hostile forces. This is a declaration of war. Construction completed.
Where are you? Oh, okay. You actually did go back down that way. Oh, God. Okay, fine. Again, nothing I can do. Just... nothing I can do there. They're going to take the planet and...
Red alert. Spaceport under fire. We have lost a spaceport. We have detected hostiles. Research concluded.
Again, I kind of need to just hope that enough time goes by that we can get the status quo, but I don't think so.
We have detected hostiles. We have detected hostiles. Report. Hostile forces making planetfall.
Go on, take it. Nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do. I wouldn't mind too. It's a good planet. It's a really good fucking planet.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
And they don't have any. I don't have anything good on the planet to stop you from taking it either. I don't.
Our science ship is under fire.
Anything.
Our science ship has been destroyed. Our station is under assault.
I think at this point,
Red alert. Spaceport under
I am better just going through it and hoping. Waging a war to subjugate the enemy as a vassal. In the event of a status quo, we go away. In the state of a status quo, I mean, oh,
We
now
have
you
lost
show up.
a spaceport.
So between the two of us, we have maybe enough to tackle one of them. Definitely not both of them.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Anyway, We have advertisements for the moment, so we'll let that go before we continue on. Is there any way out of this? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I think I might be KO'd. I think it's inevitable. I think I'm just screwed, unfortunately. I got lucky the last time, so I've been playing on borrowed time, unfortunately. We'll see. Anyway, the advertisement is finished, so we'll see what we can do now. I am still probably better letting them pile through the whole lot of this. Have they? Have they even gone down on the planet? Yes. Okay, fine. That answers that. It'll still take them a while to get up to me. It's insanely unlikely now that Gullible Travers is gone. But maybe there's a chance we can build something.
We have lost a spaceport. Ship upgrades applied.
God, if only there was a peace negotiation
Red alert.
for me.
Spaceport under fire.
Although they're just
We are
after
being hailed.
separating.
Mi condenablis visamis nabir.
Seriously, fuck off.
Council agenda available.
We have detected hostiles. Red alert.
So we have
Spaceport
more
under
hostiles
fire.
coming down there. We have you there.
We have lost a spaceport.
If only these arseholes would actually end up attacking them, but they won't.
We are being hailed.
Mi condenablis visamis nabir.
We are being hailed.
God damn it, guys. Not really the time. So we're 1430 there. I'm guessing there. If they separate, like they seem to be, and you start coming down here, maybe I have a chance.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Thing is, I can't really go for the attack, can I? Is now maybe the time to attack? No, not yet, anyway.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire. Situation log has been updated. We have
Thank
lost
you for that.
a
That doesn't help.
spaceport.
Yeah, okay, you're gone over there now. I think the two of you are going to combine with each other again.
Our station is under assault. We have lost a spaceport. We have detected hostiles. Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Okay, just don't join up with each other again. But you're going to, aren't you?
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
As soon as my
We have
upgrades are
detected
done,
hostiles.
then I'll move.
Evasive maneuvers. Red alert.
Okay,
Spaceport
that might be
under
all
fire.
that we have. Okay, move now. Screw the
We
upgrades,
have
we don't have
lost
time.
a spaceport. We have detected hostiles.
God damn it, both of them are coming together. Fuck!
We have detected hostiles. Evasive maneuvers. Red alert. Spaceport under fire. We have lost a spaceport.
Now, I think I'm better waiting here for them to come. Yes.
Evasive maneuvers.
So let's see, is there any hope?
Our station is under assault. We are being hailed.
Mikandar Inablis, Visamis Nabir.
We have lost a spaceport.
Nope. No was the answer to the $1,000,000 question.
We have detected hostiles.
Yeah.
A new federation has formed.
That battle
Our station
pretty much
is under
proved we're
assault.
screwed.
We have lost a spaceport.
Yeah, even on our own, we weren't going to get this. So, I think Yeah, I think unfortunately I have to send yes. Become their vassal.
We are being hailed.
So, unfortunately now, that means they are our overlord until we become strong enough that we can separate. What's annoying about that more than anything is they took a phenomenally good planet for me too. That was a really, really good planet. Okay. So now, that being the case... Focus on building up. We ignore everything and just focus on building. We take back our independence. Or we try to, anyway. Although, to be honest, I don't think it's possible.
Ship upgrades
That I'd love
applied.
to see, like... Interesting. If only even a
We have encountered
smudge of
spaceborne
that
life
mattered.
forms.
Okay, so... I'd say that decreased our... It didn't, ironically, but like everyone, they've just walloped up in terms of their influence.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Okay, over to here. Oh, I can't get through my own fucking meter. So because the other spot has it done there, I can't get from one side of my empire to the other. That means anything over here is fucked. So the oh god, and I bet you that still means yep. That's enough to make me want to retire the game, to be honest. The entirety of my force is on the other side of my goddamn empire, and I can't get it across.
Mi condenablis visamus nabir.
That is beautiful. That is
Mi condenablis visamus
absolutely
nabir.
beautiful. Well, I think that's where I call it for the moment. Maybe, I don't know. What can I do?
Interstellar debris analyzed.
Maybe not.
Mi condenablis visamus nabir.
Just focus the world in a handbasket on building up the ships over this side, I suppose, for the moment. Everything that isn't 100%
Construction
needed over here
completed.
gets destroyed. So we need this planet
Knowledge
now.
is the key to the universe. Construction completed.
Okay. God, if only there was a way to do it. I mean...
Research concluded.
Right now I just have to focus on making myself stronger. I'll probably never get to the point where I'm remotely strong enough
The
to get
special
by them,
project
but
has concluded. We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
at this point I might as well just go the fastest and run through this as
Ship
fast as
upgrades
possible because it makes
applied.
no difference. Hope that eventually someone ends up, because they're just massive, and we know
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Council agenda ready.
I don't know. I don't really know. I'm at that kind of point at the moment where I'm not really sure if there's anything I can actually do. Like, I'm pretty fucked. You need 2 volatile magnets. Volatile magnets by 2.
Construction completed.
Cool, so maybe that'll work. Seems to, anyway, for now.
Construction completed.
Then... Wow, so I'm not allowed to expand at all. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm literally screwed. Like, I'm just vassals under, vassals under. Okay, so that's what ended up happening. They just got multiple vassals underneath them. Okay, fair enough. I think I am screwed. I'm probably the strongest of their vassals. Yeah, I'm probably the strongest of their vassals. But to be honest, maybe there's a point in continuing on with this. Maybe I've quite a strong amount of minor artifacts. I can't expand, but I literally would be just biding time to build up a rebellion force. I'm not 100% sure. I might give myself a wee bit longer, see how it is. They had 2 forces of 14,000 plus the vassals end up coming down. Which means for me to even compete, I'd need to have
We have encountered
at
spaceborne
least
life
30,000, so I need to try and hope that I build my force and build my research faster than they can. Something I
Ship
don't think we're
upgrades
going to be able to
applied.
do. It also is a pain in the arse having the
Ship upgrades
main force
applied.
completely outside of the area. Because even if I do, this is what's even really funny about it is even if I do go
We have
against them,
encountered
I can't get
spaceborne
that
life
force
forms.
across.
Ship upgrades applied.
And maybe I'm missing it. Like, there used to be the thing where if you didn't have a science ship doing anything, you could plonk it on top of a world and it would end up researching on the world. But it's not, I don't seem to have that ability, so maybe that isn't there anymore. I know the actual thing that I need is wormhole travel so that I can get this fleet back over to me. Can I set their home base? Can I set its home base to be... Yeah, can I set its home base to be somewhere else? Because then I could let it get lost and hope that maybe that would work. Because otherwise, my literal option is to just dump 20,000 alloys worth of ships. Which surely isn't the best option. If only I had that one section. If only back at the start I was fast enough to gain that one section.
Construction completed.
Anyway, advertisements are going on at the moment. I'm going to continue to let the game run. If anything important happens, I'll stop it. But unfortunately, that's not very likely to happen. Okay, advertisements are now finished, so we'll see if we can end up doing anything.
Research concluded.
Reverse engineer, naval capacity, spawner, alien zoo, envoy. I mean, what I should be doing
Research
right
concluded.
now that I think about it, is build a spy network and send absolutely everyone I can to do it. Can you send multiple people to the spy network? Interesting. So we can try to improve our situation. They're not going to let us, but we can try and allow ourselves to be integrated. We can try and allow relegated. There's no way they're going to say yes to this.
We have encountered space.
Holy shit, they said yes to this. Well, that changes things a bit. Now, it does mean on my planets I'll need to... The likes of here, we'll need more amenities. So we'll do that, and then we will... do that. Do that for now. So we're grand with them for now. We will need to renegotiate that deal eventually again. But for now, we're sound.
Mikandenablis, Visamis Nabir.
You know, whatever about that.
Mikandenablis,
Can
Visamis
I
Nabir.
open the borders? Cannot control the subject. Subject of this type cannot control their accesses. So that's what we need. We need to get our accesses controlled. Because if I can get through these two spots and
Construction
bring
completed.
over that particular unit, it'll benefit us an insane amount.
Interesting.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms. Situation log has been updated.
Minerals. We're running out of minerals now. How did that end up happening? Oh, it's because of the fucking taxes. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Need to wait 48 months for... for a new deal. Fine, do that for now. Oh, you're shitting me. Surely should have been enough. Fine, do that. As annoying as that is, lower down our volume
Council
of...
agenda available.
What isn't? Lower down our volume of alloys, but it should better that. Did that not work? Should have. Seriously? I'm not doing that.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Ah,
We
shite.
have encountered spaceborne life forms. The special project has concluded. Ship upgrades applied.
Next time I end up starting, I might end up picking that one. I don't think you can change
Ship
your voice
upgrades
mod midway
applied.
through, can you? Maybe you can. Guessing it would be species, would it? Okay, government advisor. Ernie Mara advisor mod.
Policies and edicts, factions, council. Upper left of the government icon. Advisor third tab. Upper left of the government icon. Advisor third tab. Your crest icon. Ah, that's it. And you recommended the Mara mod.
The only certainties.
I don't really.
We all have the makings of greatness in us.
Entropy.
Our course is charted. Cast off all moorings and hard a starboard.
Automation.
Don't let the baseless accusation. Hull integrity failing.
System diagnostic complete.
We are one. No, it'll be.
I serve the we build bridges. We don't raise them. Only.
Priority alert. Please disregard the contents of my previous
Nothing is impossible.
We'll just stick with what we have for now. I might end up downloading it later on, but thanks for showing me about that. I'll definitely consider that for the future.
Spaceborne life forms.
Okay, well, before they get them, do that. Because I don't want them getting the L gate, if I can help it. I know I shouldn't be like this, considering we're now part of the same, group. But at the same point in time, screw 'em. God, we really are fucked for everything.
Evasive maneuvers. Our sign ship is under fire.
And that void worm is about to die. So we need to wait for the next technology to come true for the next ship. So we need to hope that that pops up next, because we need cruisers. And then I need a new deal where we're no longer paying them any tributes. Oh, shut up. Tree 04, so 21 months. We need to wait slightly longer.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Shit. Might as well just wait like this and hope that it comes true in time.
Construction completed. We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Nah, let's continue to look at other stuff for the moment.
System survey concluded.
What was the last type of
Construction completed.
what was the last type of game you done yourself, Moose? Did you do anything exciting? Any good build? Dimensional lock.
Research concluded.
That's interesting. That's a wonderful name for it. Trade cockery. It's an absolutely gorgeous name for it. Seriously? Oh yeah. What I typically do is I pick robots and just kill everything that moves. So that's where I'm different this time than normal. Yeah, I'm normally that asshole.
Research concluded.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's very fucking useful, considering we have one. So, yeah, we'll do that. So the fact that they've declared war on the Heffernan Empire, which is where exactly? Somewhere. Means that there's a chance, if ever so insignificant, a chance that they'd be weaker. I love too how they have the void spawns. They have the void spawn. I had the matriarch. I'd assume the other one has to be somewhere. Maybe one of these. Considering I have the Leviathans active.
Construction completed. The special project has concluded.
Hello, this is the Captain of Luxian, human transport. Former Captain
We
Luxian
have
is gone,
encountered
boarded by
spaceborne life
pirates.
forms.
I think that is thing. Go rescue you. Thank you, President. We've been rid of the space station. Transmission will boost. Let us triangulate your location. Emergency
Situation
boy.
log has been updated.
Okay. You can leave the Galactic Council? Interesting. Okay. Well, you ain't getting saved, my child. You ain't getting saved, my child.
We have encountered
Council
spaceborne
agenda
life
ready.
forms.
Shit, I forgot why I fucking went down this way. God, they're already so advanced that they have a multiple star system. Yeah, I doubt I'm catching up to them. I'd say they were far ahead of me before I ever got near them. Screw that.
Construction completed. The special project has concluded.
There is a planet here, yeah. Oh, I wanted that planet. Fuck. I was even mentioning about taking that planet. Damn it, I was sleeping on my laurels.
Construction
No way.
completed.
I was gonna say. Yeah, no, pause for a second. I'm just curious about something. Really? That give me the resources I need in order to potentially defeat them if I gave them some research. I mean, means they're getting 19, 18, and 16 research. Which will only increase the more research I get, but it means that they'd end up giving me 35 alloy, which I'll be increasing even more because I'll be lowering down the amount of commercial things there. I think that's worth it for now. We can swap it again later on. I think that's worth it for now. We can swap it again later on.
We are being hailed.
Okay, they agreed to that for some stupid reason. Where's my unemployed Earthling? Yeah, you. Go over there. Okay, now. Okay, cool. Even though we don't plan on doing any terraforming for a bit, continue to do
Knowledge
this.
is the key to the universe.
Yeah, do that. Oh, our head of research must be dead. That's something we need to fix. Oh, that's because the president was my head of research. Okay. And do that. Come back to here. That. Okay. So now we have all of that gotten. $75 added. So we need another mineral world, which is no jobs with just minerals. So planets, expansion planner here. We have this planet, Dismas Tree. I know our best bet is low, but we don't really have anybody who can fit on it. Unfortunately. But in theory... Can we terraform a planet that... Can we terraform it? Yes. So we terraform it into a tropical planet. And we'll do the same for you, because you have basically the mineral assumptions we can end up taking there. And you're not bad once we get rid of some of this, so you can end up being a mixture of both. Although you're wildly more expensive, and we don't have the climate technology to do the terraform. So maybe not yet. Okay, we have advertisements again, so bear with me, my guys. There might be light at the end of the tunnel yet, considering they're not that bad in terms of the dictators that they are. We have a chance to get around them. So, we mightn't be 100% screwed just yet. Now, with that being said, we might still be 100% screwed. But a man can be optimistic, I suppose. Okay, and the advertisements are finished, so we can go back at this for a slight bit longer. See how we do. We'll wait, see if someone else better comes through. Just continue to build up the strength for the moment, I suppose. Just spend as much as we can on
Research
building the
concluded.
strength before we get the extra buildings that we want. The cruiser is our next important one. So again, we don't need to worry too much about minerals now for the next wee bit, so we can dump down a good bit of that.
Construction
Bump
completed.
up most of this.
Ship upgrades applied. Ship upgrades
But
applied.
this, I don't really get why, but fine. Do this for now, I suppose.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Cool. So now with that, we're gaining an impressive amount of alloys. So that should help us improve things. And with the extra money we have, we can buy more pops. Problem is, some of these aren't good because we can't really put them on Savannah worlds.
We have encountered
Put that
spaceborne life
goddamn
forms.
thing in the wrong place. The robot wasn't meant to go to Shucky Ducky Quack Quack. Do that for now. Cool. Cool, so we have that done. Now we just need to wait. The unfortunate thing about this is although it's both good and bad, there's less stuff happening now. So although these guys are just becoming the biggest force in the entirety of the world, so there's that.
Construction completed. Situation log has been updated.
Transport ship. Okay, so we need a transport ship for here. Surely we have one. Do we not have any transport ships? Apparently not.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
The fuck? Why is there... Ooh. That's... different. There's a Leviathan in my yard. That's... I didn't notice that. Don't know how I missed that one.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Chipoodle, how are you, my good friend? How's life treating you? Is all going well now? I am recovering from a humiliating and soul-destroying defeat. So I am contemplating how to do anything. This big bastard here came and attacked me, which was my fault for it happening because these two dipshits decided to go to war against this fucking dipshit, and they didn't bother to go into the actual war, and as a result of which, I lost all of my units, and then they came and wiped me out. So I had to go under their thumb, and it just so happened that they're the strongest. No.
Concluded.
The best way to describe this game is it's Space Civ.
Council agenda available.
That's the best way to describe what this game is. And would I recommend it? I am horrible. Grade A with a capital H, horrible at this game. However, yes, I would recommend it. If I'm honest. You can sink hundreds of hours into this game if you're not careful. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. Well, yeah, the Angry Moose is probably more accurate. It's a good bit of crack. Now, to be frank, if you are actually looking for a good representation of what this game is like, look at Simus TV or Dolphin Pro. They are very good at showcasing how this game actually is and how it works.
Construction completed.
And they know more about this game than I ever will. But at the same point in time, I'm just happy to give it a go.
Construction completed.
So What will come from this astral rift?
We have encountered spaceborne
Science ship
life forms.
tethered to an astral rift, and the crew will be unavailable until exploration is complete. Okay. There's another one here. Still have no good abilities. So we'll move that up there and we'll wait a wee bit longer to see for the reset in scientists, because those abilities are still shite. Are we getting anywhere to... We're getting there. We're starting to bring it down a bit. A tad. Not by much, but by a tad. So the fact that that's superior instead of overwhelming is a showcase that we're starting to do something. Now, they still have vastly overwhelming power to us. Now, with that being said, we're still nowhere near our max limit of what we can end up having without going under our limits. So we can continue to strengthen ourselves. So there's that. Why am I paused?
Construction completed. Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Move, you stupid fuck. Okay, what's going on here? Why can't we... Do we have to build a megastructure to get that? Do we have to build a megastructure in order to get that? Weird. Weird. Okay, I'll worry about that later on. That's odd. Might be time to start getting rid of some of the blockers, so... Even though none of my planets have that particular blocker, so...
The special
Nice, we actually got there in
has
time.
concluded.
Okay, so we have a human there for sale, which means it can go to pretty much any of the worlds. The one that's probably best for it to go to would be Axolotl. This can go to a Savannah world, so we'll send you to there. And we'll wait for the rest. Because we're still... Axolotl now has unemployment. But that's because why is it being recognized as a specialist? It's a fucking slave. That's what the game confuses me a tad. Now here, we've started building up the resources, so... Start doing that. Ooh.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Why?
That actually is a shame. I would have liked to have kept our big burly bastard. No point attacking it anyway. That'd be fucking suicide, but still. Ooh, okay. We have entered a space of confusing visual spectacle and geometric shapes. Stop! 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 Surrounding do not appear dangerous, but disorientating as an optical illusion. Attempts to analyze. No matter how intense the samples are magnified, we confront by the same repeated patterns. It's as if the condensed through infinity. Clearly, there are physical principles operating inside the rift. I mean, yeah, explore more. We lose her, who gives a shit? As for you, the warriors aren't. Oh, I don't even care. Why do you wish to join us? Could tell us. Yeah, I'm just going to enlist you. I don't care about any of your reasonings. I'm going to enlist you.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Sign him up as a warrior, not as a defender. God, it's still overwhelming. Guess we kind of expected it to be. Okay, so let's build another round of them. Where are these boys? Please tell me they're not. Okay, good. It's gonna cry if the. Oh no! 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 Not making that mistake. Piss right off. Every shade of piss right off on that one. Although I seem to have lost all of the alloys that were going to be used on it, so that hurts an insane amount. You arseholes are actually just spawning anywhere, aren't you? So that's why it spent it all. Because the game is being an arse to me.
I stopped the development of them. How can I stop it? Oh my god. I'm screwing myself. Yeah, so that's how we do it. We go to each of my shipyards and see what the fuck is being built. Okay, here. Stop, stop. Stop, stop. 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 Stop, stop. Cool. So that saves me a good bit of my money. As for you, I suppose you... anything that is over this side, considering it's been built. So you, you, and you merge. Merge there. You and you merge. And then we'll build our new fleet out of you.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Okay, so stop now for a minute. We have our Minister for Defense who will just pick as you. Because why not? Up here. I have no real need for you, so we'll go with the clearer. Auto events. Space works differently here. The movements of our ship do not correspond to exact results propelling forward. We shift left, increasing our thrust as we slow down. The breakthrough was made when Sojani, I cannot pronounce it, terrorizes that this universe allows access to more than just the standard spiritual dimensions. Perhaps by examining our surroundings through this lens, we can begin to understand their meaning. Nice. Nice. Okay, we can stop that now for a second, and let's look at these fleets again. Okay, so you're set up like that, that's sound. You're set up like this, with 2 destroyers being needed, that's sound, but we're also gonna bump you up. So it doesn't matter what else we end up getting, we're gonna bump you up to 50 corvettes and 30 frigates. Make you 100. As for you, we'll make you 25, and we'll keep the rest the same for when everything else arrives. We have the raiders there from before. Sadly, we're not going to end up getting them again.
for you, we're gonna match them with destroyers. And for you, for now, we're just gonna go 120 Corvettes. I'm gonna use you as the offensive line when we end up going through. We can't for the life of us afford pretty much any of this for the moment. But we're as well start and hope. Our big problem at the moment is we don't have the resources in order to do this. We can't expand in order to get more, so we kind of need to hope and expand into the planets that are being terraformed. So once these planets are terraformed, we need to expand into them.
Construction completed.
I don't get it.
Construction completed.
I don't get what's going on here. Cannot build this type of station around any of the planets in this system. Why, though? Oh, that's why. We don't have the fucking money for it. If it told me that, then that'd be grand. Right now we have more than enough food, so we sacrifice back the food like that. Actually, it doesn't matter, we're not adding any more. It does when we do that, so we sacrifice the food to here. And then when we add our new planets, we can end up doing that. So here we can... Well, we can't yet, so we needed to build. And here, once we get these features, then we can end up doing it. We have advertisements again, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll just wait for them to finish and then we'll continue on.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Okay, and with that, the advertisements are finished. I must admit, I probably won't be going too much longer, but I'll continue on a wee bit longer anyway. It has been 6 hours.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
We can't let that finish first, so we've avoided worm attacking our spaceport because of course we fucking do. But, to be fair, we have that right beside it. So kill this bloody prick.
Engaging hostile forces.
God
Damn it, we have to fight this one before we can get to the other one. Don't let it away, kill it.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Nice. Screw the prick. Oh, we have an asteroid. Where's this? Oh, okay. Go and destroy the asteroid. And then we have a human. Okay. Well, we'll need that later on anyways. So we can send that human to Axolotl for now. Buy as many slaves as we can while we can, because we'll need them later on when we finish this terraforming project. Get to that. We are now running into a deficit problem. That is slightly annoying. We need more miners. We have plenty of food. No, that's alloy. Food we don't, actually. I misjudged my food situation, boys. I was looking at the wrong variable, and it may have screwed me. I don't care what the Galactic Council is doing at the moment. There's nothing I can do to help with them anyway.
Knowledge is the key to the universe. Engaging hostile forces.
Yeah, we're clearing a Balker. We'll well continue to do that. Okay, so now we're getting another Ascension perk. What do we take this time? Don't care about the void worms. Diplomatic wait. Gate builders, void worms, awakened empires, fallen empires. In general, that sounds very useful. I think we'll probably never make it. But Defenders of Galaxy may not be chosen to become a crisis. So if you wanted to become a crisis, you're not allowed to choose this. I've been trying to be a nice guy in this save, so I don't actually think I'm going to become a crisis. So I think we go with Defender of the Galaxy. Now, with that being said, we're currently under someone else's rule, which that'll need to change. But we're getting to the point where we might be able to request the independence. We just need to be stronger.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
So we're back to here. This spot needs more people. So on the market, what do we have? You can't go to a savannah. You are ring world, but probably no good for anything else. Can't go to savannah. Can't go to savannah. Can't go to savannah. Can't go to savannah. Fuck. Which means you're useless to me until we unlock these.
Blocker cleared.
Those out of the way immediately anyway. Need more minerals, so on Glazer anyway, we'll use them there. So we'll use them.
Council agenda ready.
Research concluded.
Now, we get our cruiser. Interesting. Interesting. We can get our exotic gas, which could be used for something in the future. But I think we go for the anti-material rifles. And with this now, we look at the fleet command again. And for you, we definitely add the cruisers. So I want them at 100 at least. You're at 120, you're at 100, you're at 100, you're at 100. Good. So we eventually get them to that. You're the last one we build because we can't get you over to our own side yet. So start with upgrading the cruisers. We'll focus on getting the corvettes. We'll focus on getting the cruisers later. We have enough that we should actually be able to do this.
Cleared.
Well, we're not going to do it yet because after a while
cleared.
I'll be able to go and... Okay, we've terraformed one planet in Loa. And we've terraformed the other planet in Loa, and now we can colonize both, which we're going to do. We just need names. What the fuck do we call these? Why did I terraform you into a tropical world? God, why were both of you turned into... Oh, god damn it, that's a waste of time. But we'll be primarily sending people that work on a continental world there, so change this one. That is daft. How would I make that mistake? Wait a minute, let me check something. Humans are 65%. They're 55%. Yeah, screw it. How did I make that mistake? I should probably do the same thing for you as well, to be honest. In fact, I know I should. Screw it. That was a colossal mistake. Yeah, it was a colossal mistake. That's gonna waste so much bloody time. Ah, what can you do? It's insanely stupid by me.
Research concluded.
Civic slot. Capital X number, fine. I mean, the map is filling out fairly well, to be honest. And we have to be getting up there in terms of strength. Still superior. Shit.
Blocker cleared. Blocker cleared.
Hold on, what the fuck? Game. Okay, pause. What's after happening there? Yeah, game, what are we after doing here? How do we screw this up? No. Good. Fine. Somehow managed to screw this up, but whatever. Don't know how I managed to do that, but whatever.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
That's starting to bother me a bit.
Blocker cleared.
Interesting. So we need something over here. Do we have any science ship over this way? We do. So throw something on that. Tree goddamn useless. Absolutely useless. Scientists. Can we go and get a scientist off of one of these bloody arseholes? If that's what's going to end up happening. So that's for consultants. That's not what we want. Which one of these gives us a scientist? Does any of these give us a scientist? Probably the Curio. Yeah. There we go. God, he's a level 5 too. Damn. Ooh, so they're going for the Galactic community, are they? Or have they already voted on that? Don't know. Anyway, leave that in little devices. Not for me to worry. Although I do need another scientist. Joys.
Blocker cleared.
Might as well buy it. I am unfortunately in the rather perplexing situation where the jobs are taking away too much. Fortunately, at least 4 people unemployed. And 2 zones. But no new districts. Energy credits from jobs go up. Interesting, interesting. problem is we need food.
Construction
This planet is all
completed.
jobs and nothing else. Just making it a slight issue. With technology, we have an energy issue at the moment. I don't know what to do with Chucky Ducky Quack Quack. I mean, we have the fucking precincts there and the whole lot, like.
Council agenda available.
Anyway, I think for now that'll do it for me. It's 20 to 3 here in Ireland, and I need to get a tiny bit of sleep. So whether or not I'll come back to the save, I can't really tell you because it's kinda waiting for the inevitable. But I will come back to Stellaris at some point anyway. But probably not next time. But until then, for anyone who did come in to me, it was a pleasure to talk to you. I look forward to talk to you again in the future. This was a wonderful stream of showcasing my incompetence. And I'm sure we'll see plenty of that again in the future. So all I can say in the meantime is thank you so much for listening. Make sure your craic is 90 and slán go fóill.